What's going on? What's going on, everybody? It's Tuesday night. You already know what time it is. I hope everybody had a beautiful weekend. Hope everybody got some goodies. My ass got a little too much stuff came in at once. It was kind of supposed to be spread out, but everything kind of came in. So now I'm getting those. I think you're buying too much from every angle, and they're not wrong. What's going on, chat? How are we tonight? We are undsing the Two-Face hat. Had to break this bad boy out. And so I don't want to give the hat too much of a bend, knowing that beautiful art piece is on the bottom. We got a cool little night for you ahead. A few of the boys will be in and out throughout the night. As always, it's Tuesday. You know, everybody coming in and out. It's kind of like my house at times. Well, it used to be my house in New York. I'd be upstairs doing something on the computer, hanging out with you guys. Next thing I know, I hear somebody yelling downstairs, like, "Yo, Hunter, what are you doing, bro? Come hang out." I'm like, "Come hang out. You're in my house. Come hang out." But thank you. But let's do a quick little roll call. I want to see who we got in the chat howling tonight. And if you just came in or you've been here, make sure you claw that like button. So what I did there, right? Claw. We got none other than the only man who can go on fire, Ghost Rider. Go on fire. I think it rhymed. We got one of my extra pair of eyes, Mo Money. What's goody, Mo? My man. Woo, we got my sergeant at arms, Hunter. Also the 2024 Hunter of the Year. And I know a lot of you out there, you know him as Mr. Toys R Us. Ro-ho-ho! What's goody, broski? We got Will Wrestling up in the building. Yeet. And the only man I give that LeBron pass to. We got one of my favorite guests to ever have on the show. If you missed last Tuesday, make sure you go back and watch it, because E1 was an awesome effing guest. And we're going to get him for a part 2. Don't worry, we'll get him for a part 2. I'll keep asking. I'm sure he'll be happy to do a part 2 down the line. I know he had a blast, and we had a blast having him. What's good, E1? Another one of our hat shoe family. Oh shit! Now it's about to go. Not the 1. 2. Gotta be 3. Still no? That's right. This man is a 4-time champion. Back-to-back Raul's annual hooligan battle champion. Will this man be in the baseball arena? Gone. Whether it be breaking me and Rob the Beer's internet, whether it be in the kitchen making something delicious. And G, I'm going to get back to you on that shoe in a minute. Because I got them all right here to show tonight. But this man is Ric Flair walking. Never replicated, never duplicated. Soon to be our very own belt collector. Get on your feet and give it up for the 4-time champion, G Face! Capitan! What's good, Rafucho? Is my wrestling partner in crime, Capitan Rafucho. Me and him be calling some of the most awesome wrestling pay-per-view lives over the weekends once a month. Woo! Make sure you tap in with us when that wrestling pay-per-view come around town. Oh shit. You'll get your pinkies in the air. One half of the heel squad, tag team champions of the world, Raider Nation. This man mollywopped people with chairs in front of my own 2 eyes. That's right. He was binging, he was bonging, he was booming, ding, bing, bong. Looked like he was doing, Mr. Old School was doing a dance. He was mopping these dudes up with a chair. And was it enough that he by himself just mollywopped these dudes? 3 dudes. Mollywopped them like nothing. No. Then he hit him with like a cool one-liner and then was like, yo, I got to get out before somebody call 5-0 on me. And I was at a red light, pulled up right at the end of it. I was like, damn, Mr. Old School, the GOAT. That's right. When you ask yourself who's the GOAT, LeBron or Jordan, it's Mr. Old School. Yo, there's my young buck, Mr. Hot Wheels himself. Boom, start it up. Boom, boom, start it up. What's good, young buck? We're now done with school, right? If I'm correct. Tell him, G. Woo, there's my man. Yo, we call him straight to the main event, to the toe. Let's get it go. Because when he gets that shoe, it going straight on the toe for show. What's good? He's straight to the main event. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, one more time? Okay. Yeet. Mo throwing puff clouds into the ceiling. Under brim is crazy. You gotta flip it like a skater. Oh, like the... He said, hey, yo. You said hat is fire. Thank you. And thank you, StreamYard, for freaking doing my favorite thing. It loves to like just freeze half my comments and make me think like I'm 2-3 left and that's it. And then it bang hits me with everything. Thank you, StreamYard, as always. Don't curb the brim too much. Yada mean. That's what I'm talking about, Ewa. Let me see who. Yo, GTC in the building. Yeet. Oh, there's my one of my partners in crime. Yo, F Area 51. That shit outdated. Overrated. Hey, E1, yada mean? We got Area 13 in the building, the living legend. Woo! Let's get it. Don't ever miss Bird's entry. Tell him. Don't ever. Hey, Zach, welcome to the live tonight. Hope you have a great time. Enjoy the chat. The chat may seem like they're a bunch of maniacs, but that's because they are. But they're good maniacs, so well worth it. Yo, we got the one true villain. Villain Enterprises LLC. That's right. We put an LLC on that shit. Don't even try touching it. This man is 3 to the top, 2 to the bottom to the haters, and his favorite of all favorite nicknames, my wise man. Yeah, already glancing over for the middle finger emoji is going to be coming at any moment for murder, but maybe he can't get to the phone, so it'll take a minute to give me the middle finger. Fingers crossed. E1 said, most definitely, bro. Yarmin. Woo, poor time. There he is. There's my man Dylan, my battle prospect. Mark my words, 1 year Dylan battling, people gonna be like, wow. I would have thought he was battling for 10 years. Watch. Just watch. Just saying. Just saying. Sometimes I see some things. Person, turquoise waving, speed person, turquoise waving, speed person, turquoise waving speed. Ah, shit. If I was supposed to see if I could do it without effing up, you won, I lost Mo, but I'll try it again. It's the best intro in the game. Thank you, G. Hey, G, you did the work. You became the 4-time champion. I'm just making sure the world knows. There is a dance again. Ooh, nice. Yo, chat. If my young buck's going to another dance, man, we gotta hope that young buck's is going with a date. And if you don't have a date, just take a shot. Ask any little girl you like. Remember, it's always no if you don't ask. Mr. Old School's he got the chair. Hey, Mr. Old School. I'm the only man in this world that knows what Mr. Old School looks like. So, and don't worry, my mouth is sealed. I don't want him coming after me. Watching the way he brutalized those 3 dudes. Yo, Mr. Old School ran through those 3 dudes like nothing, and they weren't small people, guys. They were some like brolic dudes. I'll throw this out there for Hunter early. See, I knew it. I knew the middle finger was coming. Yeet! I have some bad news. My car box got seat. It is sad. Oh, got soaked. It is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear, young buck. He said, "Is it just me, or did I need to see the Hunter this happy?" Doggy dog! What's good, bulldoggery? 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. Who let the dogs out? By the way, my mom's birthday was today. Well, young buck, happy birthday to your Mama Dukes. Because without Mama Dukes, ain't none of us here. That's for shit sure. And trust me when I say, ain't nobody putting up with our shit like Mama Dukes. In most cases. Ghost Rider said, salute, everyone. See y'all in a bit. Chug it down and come on through. Let me see. Don't take a date because then you won't be able to dance with all the girls you want. Little dude. my fault, Dylan, a little player. You, Dylan, you're terrible. As much as I wanted to tell him, we got to be better, Dylan. We got to be better than what we did when we were younger. We got to be better. He said, what date? I don't have one. Okay. Well, if there's someone you want to go with, don't listen to Dylan and ask her. Murder. All right, so right off the bat, we're gonna show something right off the bat. So, and G, I owe you the shoe, so we're doing something right off the bat. So, just in case, by some chance, you guys were under a rock Saturday night and you didn't come by areas, which first, shame on you. But I unboxed these bad boys. You know I'm a big Jordan 3 guy. I love my Jordan 3s. Got my little ribbon. Now I feel like the mayor. Yo, Foams, what's goody? Alright. So let's. What do we think? Are we feeling it? I'm feeling it. Beautiful shoe. You know, we got on the back of the tongue. Now, besides this being a beautiful shoe, the material of the elephant print is different. Usually it's a gray and black. This one's more of a gray and rusty orange. Obviously, you see the gray, but if you look in between those lines, you can see the orange. And sometimes this is no good, but I think on this pair, it fit perfectly. Here knocking? Okay, here knocking. Let me see. Hold on, let me check my door. Oh, yeah, there we go. Doggy dog.
What up, Hunter?
Now, dog, you grabbed these too, right?
Oh yeah.
What did you think of these? Were these
Dude, at the beginning when I was seeing the pictures like online, I wasn't a big fan, but when I see him put them in hand, it's a whole different shoe.
And it's got weight to it.
Yeah, it's really nice, bro.
And what do you know what the hell what is this material?
It almost feels like a velvet. Like it's
Right?
really soft, huh? Let me see.
I badly want to say velvet, but I'm not fully sure if it's velvet, but it's definitely something different. And so is the blue. It's definitely different. Let me take this out of the back. Make sure there's nothing on the back.
Salutes everybody. MBX.
Nothing on the back. So I'm not really sure what the material is.
Yeah, it's like a really I don't know, like a satin, right? Satin. That's the word. I think that's what we're looking for, Hunter. Satin. I could be wrong, but that's exactly what it feels like.
Yeah, what do you? Are we wrong or is it satin?
Let me see. I think it is because I have a satin one here.
Oh yeah, that looks exactly like it.
Yeah.
That's got to be satin.
Did you
100%? That's got to be.
Did you see the picture that I sent you on your phone, Hunter?
No.
Yeah, check it out, bro. That's from earlier. I couldn't log on, so my bad. Couldn't start it. But here we are, bro. Had to restart my computer.
Gotcha.
Oh, velour, okay. Murder.
I used to love velour. Shit. Young Buck, when you hit 18, we'll tell you all about wearing velour. And I haven't forgot either. We have Young Buck's birthday at the end of June.
Oh, snap. Okay.
So I'm not exactly sure what day of the week it falls on, but even if it's not a normal night that we go live, Young Buck, we'll go live for you. Since you always come through showing the love.
What else did we pick up, Hunter? I know there's got to be more.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. Yeah.
Hunter, did you see the Superman kit merch? What about you, Bulldog? I saw the Superman kit merch, but it was a pass for the Superman stuff. I did get something Superman in for another live, but I was going to buy a few things from there, and I kept waiting because for $75, New Eric did a drop also where you could have got a dope Superman shirt for $44, or you can help your local Burlington and probably find a Superman shirt for like $9.99, or Money Fresh Clothing. I'm sure he has a Superman shirt we can get for a steal. So for me, it was more about the price, Mo, than anything else. And I would have liked more Superman on it.
The jackets were fire. That blue, red, yeah, that one's sick. Everything, the whole drop was nice, but jacket
so expensive.
Yep.
Yo, King Hill, what's goody?
Yeah.
What's good, squad? And congratulations on getting your monetization back also. Heel squad! And if anybody's into that late night hangout, stop by Meow Meow. We'll always be over there hanging out on that late night, kicking it. Dylan said 155 people in here. Hit that like button. Holy shit. Is it really? Yeah, please, people, hit the like button. Show that love. Shit. Okay, yes, sir. It's a Monday. I checked. Not a problem. We got you. Woo! We got Culture Soldier pulling up in the building. Yo, Culture, what's goody, fam? Yeet. Yeet. And yo, this is Culture Soldier, baby. One more yeet. What's good, Culture?
Yes, sir. Big battle this weekend. We got Ref and Bundy going at it, Hunter.
Ooh. I haven't seen either of these guys battle in a while, so I am excited. Especially knowing that for me, Bundy was one of my first 2 or 3 battles, actually. He might have been like my first YouTube battle.
Yeah.
Because I don't think my first battle was on YouTube. My first battle was with Influence on Discord.
Yeah.
And then I think after that might have been Bundy second. So I am very happy to see those two go at it. Both have great collections.
For real.
Both can talk. They both can tell an effing story.
Oh yeah,
each round. So
we got some nice collections.
make sure everybody you eat before the battle. Straight to the toast. So what up, Mr. Old School? Salute.
Up straight to toe.
Young Buck said Bulldog loves that hairstyle.
Oh man, it's not hairstyle. We get older, we lose our hair, bro. Salutes, Jeremiah.
We call that doggy style, that hairdo.
There you go.
That's it. What kind of cut you got? Doggy style.
There you go.
Tell him, G, run it up, chat. Did someone say eat? I love.
Oh man, Dino Nuggets, right, Jeremiah? Jeremiah, let Hunter know that Dino Nuggets are pretty good. I'm pretty sure Jeremiah has had Dino Nuggets for sure.
One day we'll do it. One day I'll eat chicken.
Dude, I swear, I think you definitely enjoy Dino Nuggets with mac and cheese, bro.
Oh, I know. I'd enjoy the mac and cheese part, whether it be Velveeta, Kraft, or homemade, or even from like one of those gas stations.
Look at his response. What up, Holmes?
Yes, Dino Nuggets are awesome.
There you go. It doesn't taste like chicken, bro. Yeah. Mr. Old was like, that's not even chicken.
Dino Nuggets, it's what happens to your fingers on an important drop. I don't want Dino Nuggets anymore, if that's what it is.
Nah, I think you'll really enjoy Dino Nuggets, bro.
Young Buck, we all are. Never think you're weird. Everybody's weird. Never feel weird. You know what time it is, doggy dog? Here we go.
What up, Jesus?
Give me 1 second. I got a good one for you. So there's an SB that came out recently. Everybody was dropping it, but I didn't want to show it until I got a hat with it.
There you go. So speaking of SBs, CCSWs just went out. Bulldog got a dub. And Hunter. Let's go on the Haley Wilsons. I eat hot dogs with syrup, not gonna lie. Okay. Nice. Let me see. Who else we got in here? Dylan, salutes Dylan. Ryan, the heel. Mo, salutes Mo. Rojo. Missed a whole bunch of comments earlier. Ghost Rider. E1. Salutes, bro. Mr. Old School. Oh, man. Raiders, breaking news, right? Mr. Old School, Raiders have been eliminated from this year's playoffs, bro. Sheesh. She says, congrats on the W, Bulldog and Hunter.
Thank you. Oh.
He said, now go for my size on drop date.
Hey, that's not a problem.
Now we just mess around.
Oh, man.
Whew. I might just do a little video and out the door they go.
Oh. Got up to get the whole thing and left it outside the door.
Let's go. Says Mo, run it up.
All right, there we go. Gonna do the piece. All right. Whew. I gotta get back to working out. My fat ass is tired.
You gotta keep this one, says G. Yeah, the smile now, cry later, right? Nope. SB of the year. Oh shoot. Dang.
Woo! He said, wait. He's calling the one that we hit on CCS SB of the year.
Yeah, the Haleys.
Okay. I wanna see him in person first.
There you go.
Because as crazy as the last one that came out was,
the rodeos are up there. I think they're pretty.
So far, that's my favorite of the year so far.
Yeah, there really hasn't been like a like oh my god, SB like previous years, right?
Yeah. Oh well, actually, you know what? Those Udos are really nice. I don't really have olive green shoes, so
All
they
right.
came in handy. I do wear those a lot. Those are probably my most worn SB of this year.
Yeah, like the Born and Raised, the Jarritos, the Powerpuff Girls, like something that stands out. I haven't really. There hasn't been one that caught my attention. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right?
There's some nice ones. Don't get me wrong. Yeah.
Hey, good stuff, young buck. Right? Make it. Hey, make as many videos as you can. Just don't rush it. Quality over quantity.
And then don't delete your videos either, bro. If you thinking of deleting videos, just put them on private because you'll enjoy it later on when you're older, bro. Seeing yourself.
Hell yeah.
Because that would have been cool if we were 13, 14 years
Right,
old.
doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I probably got myself clipped in real life. But
Yeah. Set them to private. Nobody can see them. When you're older, you can run them back, show your kids when you're older. It's dope, bro.
the only one giving it a run for its money. Okay, I am 1B on the rodeos and the Wilsons.
Okay. Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I can agree with that.
Yeah, the rodeos were fire.
BHM rodeo fire. Mr. Old School the Goat said. Young Buck said, "Don't worry." Right. So now, after having all that rodeo talk, I break out my rodeos for the first time. I was not taking them out of the box until I got a hat for them because I did not want to put these on the back burner at all. And special shout out to the San Diego boys. Right? I said it right, dog?
Yes, sir.
So let's see. This is my my second time, because I went with Dank to pick up his pair. So I saw them in person when Dank had them. But it's been a little bit. Okay, you got that little star on the back, unless it means something different. You got your rope laces.
Jeez, MBX, where you at?
Can't go wrong with those rope laces. Oh, you can't make this shit up.
Oh man,
You don't do this to me. You do not.
we're gonna hog tie MBX and get him out of New York, right?
Damn right. Okay, they come with this extra green laces that are also rope laces. But a lot of people gave this shoe a few different nicknames before it hit the rodeo. They were calling this shoe the BHMs, the Black History Months, the rodeos, and besides those two nicknames, it even got the nickname the Shenron, Dragon Ball Z, the Shenrons. So, let me put you on the big screen. As you can see, Doggy Dog went to cowboy and went with the rodeo. As you see, you got that cool little, what's it called? A lace lock?
Dubrays, yeah, or lace
The braise.
Yeah, the Dubray.
And thank you, Murda. And
Get it with the ropes.
and this is a great example of, hey, just because one person does something doesn't mean another person has to. So as you see, Bulldog went the cowboy rodeo route. Where I went the Dragon Ball Z route, actually. I went more towards the Shenron. And I grabbed the Dragons. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the fitted was sold out, so we had to settle for a snapback, but I got the perfect curve already on it. So we went the Dragon Ball Z route. I'm more of a Dragon Ball Z guy than a cowboy for me, so maybe down the road, if I see something cowboy hat related perfect in this that would go with that, I'd also pick a second hat up for these because I like these a lot. You know, and that's not even just because of the rope laces, but this shoe I think is a phenomenal shoe. It's got everything. It hits every level. You got the insole.
Oh yeah.
Comes extra, even comes with extra rope laces so you can rope yourself somebody.
Sheesh, your ass better call somebody.
And please, everybody, if you're just coming through, smash that like button. Show that love and support. Support is free. Being hateful and jealous, well, I guess that is free too. But if it's a burden on you, so positive energy goes a long way.
Oh yeah.
You need to see Hunter become the Cowboy 55. Roping
Bro.
Oh, shit.
Damn. That's
Hey,
funny.
Mo, what do you think? You want to see the Cowboy 55? You guys are sick bastards.
That's funny.
You want to see me rope me? I'll leave it at that. You want to see me? Ooh. Woo. But that's 2 shoes, 1 hat. That's 3. You all know what number 4 is. And we will get. Let's see, what are these likes at? Let's see. We're going to get these likes up so that way we can unbox this damn Doom mask. Let's see what we looking like. All right, let's see. Oh, come on. We can do better than this, chat. If you didn't smash that like button, 23? Come on.
Oh, that's a good number. Just keep it there.
We got 156 people watching. Hey, if you're on the TV, well, then I don't know how to tell you to do it. But otherwise, try double tapping the screen. If you don't see the like button, support is free, and so is part of my ice cream, technically. Because I pay for 2 every time I go, so.
Oh yeah.
But talk to us, chat. How was your week? What did everybody get into? And Did everybody see about poor R-Truth getting released?
The heck is that?
R-Truth is probably the funniest guy, not just in wrestling, I think in the world. R-Truth is just unbelievable. This guy can make you laugh. Spit your soda out, drink and laugh. He's so funny.
My soda.
Oh yeah. I told you. Orange.
All right. Oh man, it's funny.
Come on, Ghost Watchers, hit that like button, right? Tell him Mr. Old School. And R-Truth has been a veteran in the WWE for like I don't know how many freaking years. Ridiculous. He's been there for forever. He actually just main evented Saturday Night Main Event with John Cena for the world title the other night. That Saturday when we did the watch party. The main event was R-Truth and John Cena. And after doing that, they tell him we're not going to renew your contract. So the fans cheered his ass all Monday night. Every match, an R-Truth cheer went on. And, and that's what should happen. Man, the man is the funniest. And he doesn't age. I don't know how this guy does it. He's one of these guys that every year he gets older, he just looks the same. He can still go. They don't use him too much for wrestling stuff anymore, but they use him for like funny segments. He does all the comedy. So hopefully, R-Truth, you get signed somewhere else. I really hope you go to AEW, so that way WWE really could feel it.
Hey yo.
No pause. No pause. Oh, I know what I also wanted to give you guys a little treat tonight. I can't believe I almost forgot. So, Mr. Old School had hit me up over the weekend to go get something. I almost forgot about it. And I went and got it.
No Raider hat, right? For real.
It was to the other movie.
Oh, Karate Kid?
Of the Karate Kid. So let's unbox this bad boy. So it's similar to the other one, just different mechanism. The other one we had was the bin, and the boards would come out like that, giving you the chopping. Where this one,
Put it up on the big screen, if you will.
yes, sir.
That one can go right next to those brick by brick, bro. That's crazy. That'd be a badass stand for them.
Okay. So that opens up forward like that to put the popcorn or whatever you want to put in to there. What's on the bottom here? I see tape.
Battery?
I'm guessing that wasn't supposed to open the way I opened it. I think I was supposed to take the tape off first. Oh well. Yeah, though. Well, good thing, chat, that the tape worked. Okay, so yeah, okay, so that's how you put the stuff in it. And I'm looking for a button. There's got to be a button, right?
Not sure if it's a tier 1. I doubt it. Doesn't look like.
Could they really want me to karate chop this thing?
Right. I think it's split in the middle, top right. Does it do something where you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
think that's
looking,
where you
I
grab
would think there'd be a button
for sound or something, right?
Yeah. To make to make the boards implode. So, because if you hit it too hard, you'll break this thing in half.
Prove it.
Chop that bucket. All right, Hunter, do not kung fu chop this thing. Do it gently. Don't break it on the first time opening it. No, I think. What up, Ghost Rider? I think there's it doesn't
Spring.
feel like it's supposed to just break like that. It feels like there's supposed to be a button. You know what? Let's see it, because
I think it's just a spring. It's spring loaded, so you can push it down. There you go. There you go.
all right. So
That's
we
it.
didn't. I don't think we broke it.
You're gonna do that in the theater with popcorn. You're gonna send popcorn flying everywhere.
Yeah, like are they? I love the concept, but are they fucking nuts? Giving this to little kids? Are they trying to mess the theater up? Let's see, putting it back together, how much of a pain in the ass.
There you go. Now go grab your brick by brick and put it right on top of that, bro. Fire.
All right. So we got the Karate Kid bucket. And for anybody who doesn't know, this is supposed to be like bricks, which is why Bulldog is saying about grabbing the brick by brick Jordan 4, Nigel Sylvester's, and put it right there, which I think we're going to take them up and put a picture of it. And I tell you, we're going to put a picture online tomorrow. So make sure to check that out. But this is pretty cool. Thank you, Mr. Old School. My second pair of eyes. Always
For
make
real.
sure I
NBS.
don't miss nothing. I'm telling you, people be having the wrong argument. Who's the GOAT? Jordan or LeBron? LeBron or Jordan? Nah, bro. Everybody got that shit wrong. It's Mr. Old School.
Send me the link to that one, Mr. Old School. I gotta get it. My daughter's a big Karate Kid fan, bro.
Oh, this.
Oh yeah.
I go get you that. Not
What
a
up,
problem.
JB?
What's going on, everyone?
Bulldog brick by brick popcorn bucket is next level.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, Hunter.
Yes, sir. Young Buck said you're next level, Murph. How are we, Ghost Rider?
Doing good. Good.
Another beautiful Tuesday night
Yes, sir.
where I
Yes,
have
sir.
too much shit coming in at once. Yeah, I put a picture up of a bunch of boxes Saturday, and I let the world know, hey, we got a good week coming up. And I'm thinking, all right, I should be good there. 4 more boxes came in.
Oh man.
And
Yeah,
it's not
I know.
everything still.
I know the feeling. I remember those days.
And that's a problem. Only 2 things are going out. I only have 2 things going out, so I need to somehow punctuate the math a little bit because it's not looking good. I've run out of room to put shit. I'm now starting to figure out a little hustle for my sneaker room. So I don't know where the hell to put sneakers anymore.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem.
Dude, he just got the house, 5-bedroom, bro. He doesn't have room anymore.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's a problem. Crazy.
It's not my fault. It's the popcorn buckets and the shoes full.
Hats.
I'm just an
Yeah.
innocent
And the
bystander.
hats and the helmets.
Pizza boxes.
Hey, the hats have their own personal closet that they're beautiful. I got a nice deep closet with like 6 racks that's like not in a room or anything on it in the hallway. And I have every hat in there perfectly sorted by colors.
Sheesh.
Crazy. Could just imagine if you start collecting the Funko Pops, it's over, bro.
Oh man.
It's downhill.
You know,
It's
when I
down.
was at Madness Comics 2 weeks ago, I mean, just the video I shot, man, that was only maybe a quarter of the pops they have against the wall that are for sale. It was just crazy.
There's
Crazy.
just so many of them.
It's crazy.
I don't know how they came out with like as many. Is there like anything they don't have?
They're for Pops or that comic book that shop.
For Pops.
For Pops, man, I don't know if I can think of something that they haven't made in Pops.
Like next level.
It's crazy.
How much fun did you have at the show?
Well, like I said myself, it was just crazy packed. For the Saturday, we went on the Saturday, and just trying to find parking, just the traffic to trying to find parking, we were stuck in traffic for about 2 hours. Then we parked. It seemed like we parked far away, but it was relatively close. But then walking there, walking back, and I didn't necessarily wear the best shoes for that. I wore my P-Rods, and they were killing me by the end of the day. But I mean, as you get older,
yeah, you were styling,
yeah,
looking good.
yeah, and it's just as you get older, things agitate you a bit more.
For sure.
So just
You're like, I'll bring out the Yeezy slides.
Oh, yeah.
Packed in there like sardines, man, shoulder to shoulder, bumping into people, and some of these kids don't know how to wash their ass, man. I'm serious. And but overall, I mean, my son found what he was looking for, and that in itself, the experience. We hadn't been there in so long. We hadn't been there since 2018, and he had a good time. So it was well worth the pain and the frustration.
Exactly. Yeah. As long as they liked it, he had a good time.
He had a good time, and he found he actually found 3 things he wanted. But I told him, okay, look, you can take all 3 and get an ass chewing from your mama, or you could take two, and it'll be a
Shit.
little bit lighter. You know, so he chose the two he wanted, and he used his own money. You know, he used his own money that he made last summer while he was working, and so he found what he was looking for.
Nice.
That was cool.
That is so awesome. See, that's
$1
what it's
million.
about.
The $1 million question is: did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, I did, and I had to pass on both of them.
Oh damn!
So I was yeah. I found my grail for the Transformers, which is Jetfire, the original 1984 release Jetfire,
Yeah.
and
You
it
found
was
your grail and you had to pass it up.
I passed it up. We'll see. In one of the last shorts I made when I went to Madness Comics here in DFW or Plano, the Jetfire they have for sale, they want $950 for it. So all original Transformers, you know, and this guy he wanted $750.
Damn.
So he wanted
And
200 less.
he wanted 200 less, and it was in a case. I mean, if you would send it off to get graded, it'd probably be worth over 1,000, maybe. You know, the stickers weren't applied, and it was in really, really, really good condition. But
Which one was
man,
in better condition, the 750 or the 950?
the 750 seemed to me like it was in better condition.
So wait, you got to explain it to all of us then now. So the $250 cheaper one is in better condition, and you didn't end up grabbing it.
We got a comment from GTC. I think he might have your grill there.
Yeah, it yellows over 8 years of owning it. Yeah, I mean the thing is, it's well
That's it.
over 8 years. It was it was issued 84. It was 1984, so it's like what 41 years old.
Hell yeah!
It's 41 years old. So I had the original. Like I said, I bought it at the flea market. You know, missing all the pieces and one arm. But the thing is, it's based the actual figure is not necessarily a knockoff of a Valkyrie from the Macross or Robotech, which became Robotech, and there was a huge licensing issue with it.
What up, Kevin?
Because like basically Transformers were Diaclone, which was another series from Japan. Basically what Hasbro did is they went to Japan and brought all these Japanese toys and turned them into what they are now, what we know them as, but there's a big history behind them. You know, there's a huge history behind them.
Oh yeah.
So that in there, that Jetfire figure, which is based on the Valkyrie from Robotech, it's like I said, it's my grail. But I wasn't ready to pay $750 for it.
No, that's a pretty penny. That's not just I'm taking a stroll down the block today and I'm gonna drop a. Nah, that's we ain't rich, unfortunately. I wish we were rich, but I know sometimes we up here showing a lot of stuff, and we make it look like we're rich, but we are not rich at all, not even close. We're just good at what we do.
Spending.
Honestly, it was not a bad price. Honestly, it was not a bad price at all for that figure. And actually, he was even selling it with the case that it was in. It wasn't graded, so just the plastic. It's not plastic. It's like it's kind of like hard plastic, clear hard plastic. It was $100 in itself, you know. So he was selling it with that and the figure.
Damn,
for
bro.
$750. And I was like,
GTC said, right? It was Bandai or Takako.
It was Tatako. And like I said,
the Robotech VF Jet for the Transformers.
so I have all the pretty much.
You're
it's
safe.
not a I'm sorry.
No, you're safe, young buck. He's not cursing. He's not cursing.
Rich in Christ.
He damn right, Kev. Ooh.
Oh dang.
So these are the Bandai DX Chogokin. Now these in itself, these aren't cheap, but basically it's this figure, but from 1984. This is a newer version. This one's maybe 4 or 5 years old,
Wow.
but the detail on this is ridiculous. These are basically die-cast plastic models, like made by Bandai DX Chogokin, and I've got pretty much everyone that I wanted in this series that was related to the show, because I remember it as Robotech. Robotech will be my all-time favorite Saturday morning after school cartoon. And Transformers the second. So when that Valkyrie came out, or Jetfire as the Valkyrie, because these are called Valkyries, and in the American version they were called Veritechs. So they human piloted supposedly, and they had 3 modes, but Jetfire was a mold of this Valkyrie, and they got into a huge licensing thing. They even had to they had to change the name from Jetfire to Skyfire in the cartoon. It was a huge mess.
Ooh.
But it's a long drawn out story, but it's still one of the ones that I've always wanted. But $750, yeah, nope.
Dang.
He said, "Yep, nope."
Not yet, at least, says Ghost Rider.
Right?
Not yet, at
Not
least,
yet.
yet.
Yo, TK,
Oh,
what's goody?
Lin-Min
TK in
May,
the building.
yep.
TK.
Same Ghost Rider. Shout out to Lin Minmi in 2002.
Lin-Min May.
They came out with the Bandai reissue. I hope you got them back in the day.
So maybe he remembers this one.
Ooh, let's see.
So that's in one of the first episode of Robotech. Rick Hunter was piloting this aeroplane, prop plane, and it's, if you know, you know. But he ended up rescuing. He ended up in piloting this. It was like a test pilot version of it in the cartoon, one of the first episodes, and he saves Lin-Min May, and that's her in the hand of the Valkyrie. Yeah.
That's
So
dope.
this one comes with his prop plane that he came out with, and the test pilot, or the Valkyrie that he flew in that first episode.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Now,
The
how
trainer
much
plane,
do these kits go for?
Well, yeah. It depends. I paid aftermarket. I think the only one that I pretty much paid close to retail for was about $250. But if you got them for retail here in the US, they were really about $150, $175, less than $200. And the most I paid for one was right at around $400. So,
Woo!
and then that was the first one I showed you, was Rick Hunter.
Hold on 1 second, Ghost Rider. We got Rojo with the $1.99 appreciation. He said the hunt continues 2 times. Yeet, yeet.
Bro.
That's the hunter of the year. The 2024 hunter of the year right there. My sergeant at arms hunter. Mr. Toys R Us himself. Rojo. Thank you, brother man. Much appreciated. Yo, Saab, what's good? Rojo with the don't know. Damn right, young buck. GTC said toys back in 2002 were $100. I copped from Image Anime in New York City. Woo. Let's get some wolves in the chat. Tell them.
Yeah,
Tell them,
Model
Rojo.
made them. Arcadia made them, but those versions were actually, compared to the Bandai Chogokin, they're cheap. compared to the quality on these, but this is Skull Eater.
Yeah.
So that's the badass of them all.
This is the badass of them all. So the pilot name was Roy Fokker. Fokker.
Say that 10 times in a row.
Right?
Exactly.
And he's got Mr.
So-
Old School's pirate flag swinging. I see.
Yeah, he's got the Jolly Roger on there.
Dang.
So this is the badass, the best of the best in the series, in my opinion. And eventually, the protagonist of the series, which is Rick Hunter, he takes over Skull Squadron. So this is in itself is badass. But I got one more that GTC probably remembers. This one he definitely has to remember this one.
Oh, these comments.
Not Gaylord Hawker.
No, not Gaylord Fogger. So
If this video hits
there's-
45 likes, Hunter will have to face his fear of clowns. Oh hell no, I ain't facing no clowns. But I might do it. I might do it. What up, sis?
Skip that one.
There's one episode in the series where Rick Hunter goes out on a mission and he takes out a special Valkyrie that has an armored body. So this is the armored
Dang.
Valkyrie.
Continues.
So
Are you
comes
sure that you didn't buy anything at that show, or
Right?
what's going on here?
no. I've had these for a couple years.
Oh,
I
I
just
see.
never had a
You're
place to
winking. The
display.
wife is next door. I got you. I seen that wink.
No, I didn't. But yeah, this is the armored Valkyrie. It has the original, the regular Valkyrie, and then it comes with all the armored parts that you could put on it. So this is the combo, like a special edition combo. Yeah, it's the red and white plane right here, Rick Hunter's. So, yep, I've got this one, and I also have Max Sterling. I have the super parts for him where you can put. I mean, it's just I got pretty much everyone that I wanted. Everyone that I wanted, I have.
Sweet.
Can't go wrong.
Yeah.
I got you, Rojo. You want the hat?
Shoot. The GTC, the armor only for that one there, that's gonna be hard to come by. But the Arcadia armor, actually I saw it at FanFest this week, Fan Expo this weekend.
Rojo, we went with the DC Two-Face with the pin. You got him flipping the coin. Patch right on the side. We got that DC right on the back. And as cool as that all is, it gets even cooler under the rim of the hat. You got Two-Face and the Joker teaming up against Batman. You can see the Joker's about to hit him with a weapon while Two-Face is getting two-pieced by Batman. Next level, one of my favorites out of the villain pack. And because of that beautiful artwork, we give it just a little light bend. Not too much, just a little light to make it feel good. And first time ever seeing a Two-Face hat.
So the GTC just made a comment. Yep, I've got the Cyclones. I've got all four of them. And I have all the Alpha fighters. And I've got the Beta fighter coming in. So yeah, I've got like this thing is so cool right here. This was like it's a motorcycle with body armor. but it transforms and shapes into that.
Nice.
So yeah, I have all four. I have Scott Bernard, Rand, Lance, and Rook, which is the red, blue, and two green ones. But the Beta Fighters, Sentinel, this is it's Sentinel that made these. So they made the Alpha Fighters, which
What's your secret to keeping your hair, Hunter? No chicken and steaks. Damn right, sis.
these are the Alpha Fighters.
Damn, how many do you have? Shit.
Are you messing with this? You didn't buy anything at the show?
No, I didn't. These are all on my shelf
Right? Shit.
now.
They gave it
So
to me.
I've got the blue, the green, the red, which are the predominant on the, which is basically the third part of Robotech, which is called the New Generation. But it's, like I said, it's a long story. But they just announced a few months back that this Alpha Fighter has a second part to it, which is the Beta Fighter that hooks up to it. It's a bigger, and they just they announced it a few months ago, and I've got it on pre-order from Big Bad Toy Store.
Nice.
Yeah.
Flat brims for life. Yarmin.
For real, sis.
GT said, let's effing go. My young buck said, okay, Rojo, Mr. Old School, I'll challenge one of you two for the best of three. Uh-oh. Rojo told G, get them cars ready. GTC said, oh shit, man, I may have to be on a future episode for you. I got a shitload of Transformers. Hey, GTC, you're always welcome, bro.
Come on.
Let me know.
Well, yeah, the Terra CTC, but my pre-order is honored. My price once it comes in, if it ever comes in, actually. And you know what? I've got another brand which is Kids Concept that I've had these. This is another brand. Not the quality is not as great, but see this one that they're advertised as Robotech, Macross, the Valkyrie. This is Marius Sterling, and shoot, we got. Like I said, I have these. I've got the counterpart, the blue one,
Nice.
but it's a different brand. And when he was referring to the super parts, these are basically the super parts that they would, because it's the jet alone, and then it has the boosters and all this stuff that make it the super Valkyrie. But I'm a huge Robotech fan. And when they started announcing stuff in different companies and different it's a huge licensing thing between Harmony Gold and the original creators, because basically what they did is they took 3 unrelated animes and they combined it into one storyline.
Dang. And we thought this whole collection stopped with the Jordan 1 lows, bro. Here we are learning new things today from JB.
Nah, dude. Like I said, I got stuff that goes. I got quite a few things. Quite a few things.
That's cool that you're passionate about that specific collection, bro.
No, it is, because that was my childhood. Transformers, G.I. Joe, but particularly this it was more, even though it was sci-fi, unbelievable, outer space or whatever. It was more believable because people actually died in the cartoon. And you're talking as a kid growing up watching Transformers, G.I. Joe, nobody ever, even the A-Team, you'd watch it, no one ever got killed in the A-Team.
Right.
The TV shows, Knight Rider, who died, stuff like that. But see, in this TV, it was a cartoon, and the characters actually died.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's my childhood.
Nice collection.
Yeah, that's my childhood. I don't think you really like those things that much.
Right.
You had color, every guy.
And yeah, I haven't showed you I've got the blue one, I've got the green one, I've got the red one, I've got the Valkyries, and then I have a few more of the Kids Concepts ones. I have a couple of the knockoff ones. And you know what? Actually, let me get a good pair of scissors and let me show you. I haven't opened this one. I've had it for months, and you'll get the reason why this is kind of cool. But I'll give me a second. Give me a second.
Major unboxing tonight. Hunter, you thought you were cool showing the Jordan 3, bro. Here we are with JV schooling us on 80s toys, bro. It's awesome.
And I didn't even open the mask yet. Shit.
Right? Don't even bother, bro.
I got my Dr. Doom right down the side still, chilling.
For real. Yeah, I know. Shout out to everybody that stopped by, man. Running up those likes. You still have 100 and something people strong, bro. Appreciate it.
Thank you, everybody.
I haven't opened this, and the date from shipping shows September of 24. That's when it shipped, and I got it around September, end of September somewhere from Japan. And you'll see why I had to get it in a sectional. It's a little bit more packaged than I thought.
Dude, how do you keep it packaged like that for so long, bro? Not opening it.
Right?
Because I didn't have a place to put it.
Okay.
But you'll see why I had to get this here in a second. If I ever get it open.
Oh, you guys celebrated anniversary, right, JB?
Yeah, 16.
Oh,
thank you. 16 years of marriage. Been together for 20, but 16 married. Okay, so again, y'all remember my grail, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or y'all probably don't see it, haven't seen it. But when they announced this, I had to get it. This is the first time I'm opening it.
Ooh.
It's basically the knockoff of my grail.
A knockoff of your grill, damn.
It's it's a smaller scale, but they did the box art and everything almost exactly like the original release.
So this is not an authentic
It's not authentic.
Okay.
It's not authentic. It's not authentic. It's made by a company that kind of just I forget who made it. I don't think they even mentioned who actually made it.
Got you.
Because it's a knockoff. The color scheme of the original Jetfire, which is Jetfire right here. The box is almost identical, but it's like I said, it's a smaller scale, but the color scheme, and this is as close as I've gotten.
It's as well. Is it a smaller price as well since it's smaller compared to the?
Yeah, this one cost me with shipping and everything from I think it either came from China or Japan, back in September. I think I paid like 140, 150 bucks for it.
Big difference, like probably something.
It's a huge difference. But like I said, the packaging, the way it's packaged is almost identical to the original release. Like I said, it's just a little bit of a smaller scale.
Oh wow.
So that'll hold you off till you get that.
That'll hold me off. Now that I've seen it, yeah, probably.
Sweet.
But yeah, this is
so that's the main toy you've always wanted, and that's the
this is my grail for when it comes to Transformers, and this is as close as I'll get to it without having to pay the exuberant prices that they're asking for the originals.
Hey, $600 difference. I'll take this one.
Yeah.
Or ice cream.
Yeah, so I've had this, like I said, I've had this for a bit. Like I said, it's pretty cool. Actually, hadn't even seen it.
Yeah, it's tight, bro. Congrats.
We got another special guest who wants to show something real quick.
Bro.
Welcome, my Sergeant at Arms Hunter.
Salutes, everyone.
Roho.
What's up, Roho?
What up, man? What up, Bulldog?
Salutes, bro.
What's up, broski? I know you said you don't have a lot of time, so the floor is yours, Broham.
Awesome. Just had a few pickups from the last week or two. Spider-Man,
Nice.
Tobey Maguire.
Yep,
Yeah.
we saw that one at the show.
That's so badass with the venom like on his head.
Yeah,
Wow.
you could put that on him.
They sure didn't do that when I was younger. So jealous.
And the animated series, Green Goblin, the glider. Got him. What else we got? We got this guy, Batman, Year 2. Got the gun, the hook, gadgets, awesome cape. And you got that one, you had to pick up the platinum.
Yeah, I saw the platinum there at Fan Expo. Yeah,
So
he
Bro,
had it there.
why does he have a gun?
Holster.
No, he's got the gun too.
Oh yeah, he does. That's crazy.
in the story. So he's got the lighter blue. That's the platinum variant. Yeah. Then it's another platinum cloth cape.
Ooh, so nice.
Cool Batman story. This one's sick. This suit.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
It's
I had that one in my hand this weekend at the show.
the Justice Lord Batman from.
Yeah,
It's not the Justice League. It's the Justice Lord. So it's from another universe. And this suit is just
Fire.
it's a different version of him. Batman Year 1. Right.
Wow.
And then I got the comic.
Of course he does. That's why he's the Sergeant at Arms Hunter.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
I got some comics that came out recently. Spider-Man, Wolverine.
One.
Godzilla vs. Spider-Man.
Woo-hoo-hoo. First edition also.
Yeah. Well, ones. Godzilla vs. X-Men.
That's cool.
Another first edition.
Yeah. Godzilla vs. Hulk.
And he's still with another first edition.
Still.
And I just got one last to show. Authentic.
600.
655.
Damn.
Batman Robin Blacklight Edition.
Oh, Mr. Free.
Shit, with the
It's
Mr.
still sealed, so when I open it, Hunter, I'll unbox it with you.
Awesome.
Damn, bro.
That's what I got for tonight, my brother. Appreciate the time.
Damn, bro.
Thank,
Sick.
nice, man.
thank you, Rojo.
For real.
Yeah, I saw that Justice Lord Batman and
Dude, such a great piece, Ghost Rider. I love the suit.
man, I think they wanted like $45 for it or something like that. The platinum edition of the one with the gun, I forget what it's called, or they wanted $50 for that one.
Yeah, Batman. Year 2.
Batman Year 2. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Old School. Hit that sub to see more fire action figures. That's Rojo's channel right there.
Yeah, I'll say it once and I'll say it again, man. That's as close as you're gonna get to Toys R Us, man. It's freaking Rojo's place, man.
100%, bro.
Appreciate
Freaking-
you guys, man.
It's
Appreciate
beautiful.
the platform
Beautiful.
to come on here and all bond over what we're into.
Hey,
Just a
you
little
are-
bit of everything.
it's passion over hype every time.
Yeah.
And you can see it. You can absolutely see the difference of who is really into this stuff and who's just into it because it's the cool thing to do, man.
Man, most people haven't even heard of freaking some of the stuff I collect, that I collected. You know, it's a niche, you know.
Heck
But
yeah.
those who know, you know, and it's man,
I mean,
it's beautiful.
GTC, you can tell he knows. He was going
Yeah,
toe
he
to toe
knows.
with you, and going back and forth with you.
He knows, and that is so freaking cool. It's rare when you find someone else, you know, that knows it and loves it and remembers it, you know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to see his Transformers.
for real.
GTC.
Yep.
Some Transformers. GTC.
Yeah, GTC. Bring them
Super, I got a
Transformers
tip
on.
for you. I don't get married.
Oh, I did have something come in for the wife today.
Ooh, what you get?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get out of here, Hunter. I got work, bro. So salutes, man. Thank you.
You dog.
Yep.
Thank you as always.
Rojo,
Salutes.
JP. You guys have a good
Salutes.
night. Chat. We'll see you guys Friday.
Well, or maybe Thursday.
Hunter, I'm gonna get back up with you later too. All right, my brother.
Thank you, broski.
Appreciate you letting me come on.
Oh,
Have
you
fun.
already know, bro. Him.
Thank you, brother.
Anytime, brother, man.
See you, Rojo. Didn't get a chance to say bye to Bulldog.
You're killing it tonight, man. The stuff you're showing is crazy. I'm loving it.
And it's
Right?
just, and I've got more, dude. You know what? I think I'm gonna. You know, it sucks because my wife always says we need to take time to go to the storage when it's not so freaking hot over here. You
Right.
know, and I need a document. I need a freaking. I need to. Like I said, I want to sell a lot of stuff. You know, I've just got money sitting there. But like I said, I've got like Lego kits. I've got two freaking US Ultimate Collector Series, UCS of the Millennium Falcons, two
Okay.
$800 kits. I have two of them.
Wow.
I have two Slave Ones Lego kits that they're the Ultimate Collector Series.
Right.
I think I have one or two of the Tumbler Batman, and I have the 1989 Ultimate Collector Series
You had to say
Batman
Batman.
Lego, which is huge.
Now, do you build Legos ever?
Well, see, that's just it. When we got into Legos because of my son, he has ADHD, and Legos were one of the things that he would focus on. The thing is, he couldn't keep them together. He was kind of destructive, not destructive, but he was really rough with them. He'd get really focused and he'd build them. He'd build them. And me being who I am, I was like, fuck, this is fun. Let's buy this. Let's buy this. Let's buy this. And he loves Star Wars, so we got into Star Wars. And before I remodeled my house, this area here was a game room. So now it's my office
Jeez.
and my pool table. We created. I need to find a picture that I can post later. I think I posted it. I think Money has seen it. But my pool table was actually a Star Wars Lego hanger with
Oh
nothing
shit.
but X-Wings. Had a bunch of X-Wings, had the Millennium Falcon, had a Y-Wing, one or two Y-Wings, A-Wing fighters. I had one B-Wing fighter, a couple of snow speeders, and it was just a freaking hanger. And we got those bases that look like streets, and
Yeah.
it was a full-on freaking hanger. It was a full-on freaking Star Wars hanger, dude.
That
I
is
gotta
so
find it. It's somewhere here, but maybe gosh, where did I gotta look for it. I gotta dig through a bunch of photos, dude. But it was just ridiculous, dude. And it was like we're talking, you know, Legos aren't cheap, right?
hell
But
no.
just the experience of building them with my son. He eventually you have to. I don't know if you could say you have to. I'm ADD. My son is ADHD. Okay, so he has the hyper part of it. I don't, and he's like, boom, he's all over the place, right? So he focuses on some things and he loves it, then he forgets about it, you know. And not me. I stay hooked, you know. So I stay hooked. I stay hooked. I stayed hooked on the freaking Legos for a long time, you know, and then it just kind of just tapered off, and I ventured into other things. I think that that point is when we started getting into back into sneakers, you know, and when he and like I said, it just goes in cycles for me, and it's a vicious cycle.
Oh yes, it is. Cobra is a member for 2 months. Thank you, Cobra.
Cobra.
What up,
So-
South Jersey?
Ghost Rider, what is got your interest the most right now?
No problem, young buck.
Right now, what has my interest the most right now is sneakers, because I told my wife, I was like, if I'm going to stick to one thing, it's going to be something that I could actually. I mean, I don't play with my toys. I can wear my sneakers, but and you know, I was into guns. I mean, I was really heavy into guns during, like, at the beginning, like towards the end, right before the pandemic. I got heavy into guns, and then during the pandemic, I just, you know, got, yeah, a little overboard. But you know, I say overboard, but then I see some other people's collections and I say, yeah, I thought I had a problem, you know. But it's, you know, I went in phases, and when I met you guys, I mean, it got me back into what my passion really has been and always will be, is toys. You know, toys have always been my passion, because it's just something about it, you know, just reliving your childhood. It's not like I play with them. I mean, I like looking at them, and I would just wish I had a place where I could display all my stuff. But over the years, I collected so much, it's just collecting dust, you know.
Just said, yo, Ghost. That was me too.
Mhm.
Yo, Hunter, I was actually gonna wait to show this for next time, but considering you're wearing the hat, I gotta pick up. Hold on. Give me a few seconds.
No problem. Ooh, we got another incoming Rojo pickup.
I mean, since
I
you're
don't know.
wearing the hat,
I don't know if you can see this, but this is what the one that's at Madness, the my grill, Transformers grill.
Oh
what is
shit!
that?
If I could,
That's a store by you?
yeah, that's the last. You see how it's $950
Oh yeah!
right there.
Holy!
So that's the original.
That's the bigger one.
That's the
It
original
doesn't look that
release.
much bigger though.
What year did that come?
It's 1984. 1984, 1986, one of those years. Because it was actually season 2 of Transformers that they introduced him as a character. And this toy looks nothing
The
like the
right
cartoon
hand.
character.
Yeah.
How are we
So
tonight, C. Marie? You're ready, Rojo?
Yeah, since you're wearing that hat, this came in not too long ago, about a week or two ago. The coin.
Do you know that is the
nice.
colorway of my very first ever Two-Face figure?
Really? Even comes with the coin.
And it had that was what it was. He had a thing in the back you could turn it, and his hand would spin with holding the coin.
Sick. Comes with a card in the back. So yeah, since you're wearing that hat, I had to show that guy.
Holy shit!
That came in like 2 weeks ago.
That is badass. You got a better chance, C. Marie, of me agreeing to chicken than a clown stream. I hate clowns, figuratively and literally.
Really?
Oh, I hate it. I like Sweet Tooth. He's the only clown I really like.
Did you see the It movie?
Oh yeah. If I was those kids, forget it. I would have had a Desert Eagle. Hey, it. Boom. I don't care what world you're in. That thing's taking you down no matter what.
So I found the picture of my Lego hanger.
The Joker's not a clown. He's he's someone to look up to.
So this was before I did the remodel. This was up here where I'm at now.
Holy shit.
Few X-wings, A-wings. Oh, I think that's the Razor Crest too, isn't it?
And you can see the runway like
Yeah, the runway, everything. That's,
Now
you
you
know.
built that?
Yeah, me and my son built it.
How long that take?
Uh, Dude, if you really take into consideration the each individual kit, the ones he built, the ones I built, man, it took a while. It took a while, and it was up for a good minute. It was up for a good minute, and I
oh,
kept adding it. He would take the figures out, he'd play with it, put it back. Then he grew up, and that was it was fun. But man, like I said, it's a little bit of everything. It's a little out of sequence if you're a diehard Star Wars fan, but you'll see there's a B wing, couple of Y wings, and few X wings.
Cobra wants to know what do you do if he wants to come over and play pool now?
Well, we don't have the pool table anymore, that's for sure. So I got rid of the pool table when we did the remodel. I mean, I had the pool table. If you count the years that I had the pool table and as many times as I used it,
Right.
it wasn't even worth it.
Young Buck, thank you for coming through as always, Young Buck. Oh, always happy to have my Young Buck come through and hang out for the night with us. Seattle has a Halloween clown house. Nobody ever came out of it. Its story has been around for decades. It's haunted. I never go out to the car. Only drive-bys want to go. Well, if I don't have to get out of the car, we can do it. As long as I do not have to get out of the car. Otherwise, the Joker and it. Twisted Metal. Those are the only two clowns I am going to be cool with. Otherwise, I do not want any clowns near me, literally or figuratively.
It's
It
funny.
reminds me of the Warhammer setups, South Jersey said. Like number
So
469. I don't know what that means, Rami. I
so
seen shit there a few times. Creepy.
I don't do haunted
Ooh.
houses. I don't do those. No, I once, and yeah, I don't like that shit.
Oh man, I love those haunted houses. I just if be careful if you do the jump out scares. I have I just happen to throw a right hook quick. I don't mean
Yeah.
to. It's just a thing. You catch me and I'm just mop.
So I had a package come in today. Yeah.
Point. Really? I gotta check that out.
What?
Go me. Shit. All right. You had a
So
package come in?
I had a package come in today, and of course my wife sees it. She gives me that, you
That
know, that side eye. But then when she opens it up, she
got
goes,
that look today. I know that
"So
look.
I got this in for her.
Ooh, that's
So
shiny.
everybody was talking shit about these, but you know what? She freaking loved them.
Oh, those are bad ass for a female.
Yeah, they're actually really nice. So after she saw it, she was, ooh, I like those. So yeah. You know, she's very particular about sneakers. You know, she doesn't like everything. She loves her bubble gums. Her bubblegum highs. She loves those. She loves her Travis Scotts, of course, but you know, stuff like that. But she's very particular about highs, and she bought these pair of jeans that, you know, she looks very good in, and they look really good with her bubble gums. But those are the only shoes that she could kind of wear. It was like, man, I need to get her a set, you know, another high. And I was like, when they announced this one, I was like, yeah, I got to get it for her. So yeah, real nice shoe. The only downside part about this is that I knew my baby girl was gonna like it, and it doesn't come in big kid sizes. It goes straight from preschool to women's sizes, and right now she's wearing a size 4, and they don't make a size 4. It jumps from size 3Y, which she can probably still fit, but it's worthless buying for her. She'll wear it for a month or two, maybe, you know, and then that's it, you know. So I'd have to buy her size. The size 5 is the smallest size I could get for her.
Hey, that shoe is so dope.
It is, man. And you know, the thing is, everybody looks at it, oh, it's trash. Is
Yeah, but
it
who's
for
saying
you?
it's
Is it
Fruit Loop resellers? Screw their opinion.
exactly? The thing is, everybody's
They
saying
don't
that,
like
but
shoes. They're
this
here
shoe
to
wasn't made for
make
you.
a
The
buck.
shoe was made exactly. The shoe was made for a woman, a kid, you know. I mean, and for those men that want to use it, fuck it, I don't give a shit. It's your money.
Exactly.
You know, but this, everybody was clowning on, that ain't it, that ain't it. Those are
The people that
ass.
shoe was intended for, it's a hit for them.
Exactly. I think
People that are
and
really into shoes, no. The people who are saying it's trash, that's because they can't make a buck on it. Those are the ones that come around just to pick the bones of the sneaker community. They're not here to help the community. They're here to make a buck. The minute they can't make a buck, they'll be gone just like they were when they weren't coming around to begin with.
super, you're right, you know. And again, you know, I don't know many
Facts.
women, with the exception of yourself, and uh that know this is it's catered to women. Um know that. I mean, it's just
And that's a hit. Listen,
it's
that's a hit with the ladies in New York too. That I can tell you. I got a few homegirls that got
and this,
that
honestly,
picked
this
those
is
up.
what they should have freaking done with the freaking Wizard of Oz SB.
You're damn
This
right.
freaking
You're
this is what they
damn
should have
right.
done with the Wizard of Oz SB. This is fucking perfect. Fucking perfect.
You're damn right. I would have loved them then. I
Yeah.
didn't like the Wizard of Oz SBs. It was a pass for me. I grabbed them,
This
had
is a
them in
really
hand,
nice
and
shoe.
was like, this ain't it. You gotta be a diehard Wizard of Oz fan to enjoy that shoe, to know that that's the poppy field from the movie.
I don't think anybody really. I mean, okay, who in the hell is around sneakers Nike, and nobody was around for the fucking poppy fields for Wizard
Right?
of Oz. I mean, everybody that knows about it learned about it now, not because they knew about it. You know, the poppy fields. I didn't freaking know what the freaking poppy fields. I knew what the poppy field. I know the scene. I've seen the Wizard of Oz so many freaking times, but I couldn't relate the shoe to that. You know,
For real, like
so
it's
you know.
so crazy. Like,
I mean, if they would have done the ruby slippers, okay, ruby slippers. I mean, ruby
how do you
slippers.
not do a Wizard of Oz shoe with the rubies? Like, The most
It is.
iconic thing, if you have not seen The Wizard of Oz at all, you know Dorothy and the ruby red slippers. So how do you not do the ruby red shoes right off the bat?
Yeah, this
Epic
is
failure by
the
Nike.
poppy fields. And I've got the Wizard of Oz, and it was more of a let's see if we can hit thing kind of thing. And honestly, in all honesty, I think it's a cool shoe. I think it's a cool shoe, but they totally missed the mark. You can't relate that shoe with the Wizard of Oz if you just look at it. What does this remind you of? I don't know. The Wizard of Oz. Then you have to explain. Oh, the poppy fields. Okay, where, what, why, how? Okay, no one in this generation knows about that freaking, the poppy fields and the Wizard of Oz. It was made in what year? What year was the Wizard of Oz made? I'd be lying to you if I told you.
Shit, I don't know offhand. I know it's old as shit.
I remember
don't
I'd
know
see it
why
once
I
a year
wanna
because
say
it
it's
was almost like a
70s.
holiday thing. It was almost like a holiday thing that they would show it.
You know what? Let me Google it. Wizard of Oz came out. The Wizard of Oz was released in the United States on August 25th, 1939.
My
It
dad
was
was
a
a year
major
old when that
cultural
freaking
event,
movie came out.
becoming
My
one of the
dad.
most enduring and beloved films in history. The movie was based on the 1900 children's novel The Wonderful Wizard of Oz by L. Frank Baum. And that's all. Yo, what up,
I,
Superfly? The Flyway. What's goody?
my dad was born in 1938. My mom was born in 1940.
1939. Yep. The Wizard of Oz SB was so disappointing, to be honest. Even though I still have mine, I think it was executed right, especially with the fact only a super limited amount of pairs actually looked like the ruby slippers, said South Jersey. Yo, Money Fresh, what's goody? Yo, we got the Wolfpack sponsor in the building. What's goody, Money? Super said, I love those rubies. Nice pickup for the wife ghost. Oh yeah. 100. Yo, it's like any bad thing you did recently, you now just got out of Ghost with those. For
Nope.
sure. Excellent pickup for the wife. That had to make her happy.
I've got a few more things to go in order to get out of all the trouble I've been in the past few
then
years.
you absolutely are on the right track, at least then. Now you got her open then to forgiving you for a lot of the stuff.
No, man, the freaking that side eye. What you get this time? I was like, just wait.
You're right, sis. It is a beautiful shoe. This one is definitely not for the dudes. You know, I know us guys wear women's shoes sometimes because they and vice versa, but this one was definitely just for ladies. This was to me this was what you called a real deal ladies exclusive.
Yeah, and like I said, for those that are constantly, nah, man, that's not it. This is ass. Why'd they release it? Why'd they do this? Why did they give us this? Then they give you what you want. Oh, why this quality of leather sucks? This. Nobody's ever fucking happy. They give you what you want, and you're still bitching and complaining because you can't make a buck off of it.
Fly said, when I saw the box at the Nike store, I asked the store clerk, are we going to click our heels to get home in these? Literally first reaction. Yo, comment of the night right there. We going to click our heels to get home? He said. Sis said, I mean, it can be, but it's the reason why it's women's.
Exactly.
We like sport. We like sparks.
We like shiny things.
Cobra said you can't please everyone.
No, you can't please everyone, but at least, man, at least acknowledge that
Never try to
that
please a reseller because they're never going to look at the shoe for what it is. They're only looking at the number. They don't give a shit anything other than the number on the shoe. What are they going to make off of that shoe? They can't make the shoe. If they can't make a nice profit, then it's trash. It's a brick. It's like, no, why don't I hit you with a brick? I'll show you what a real brick is.
Superfly, I love your content, man.
True story,
Yeah.
you know, I record everything. It's documented. Facts. Absolute facts. Now, there is one thing we have not done though tonight that we had to do, and I am not waiting any long another night to do this. I've waited a freaking week with this damn thing. And we are taking this son of a bitch out of the box. I will not be tempted any longer with waiting to take this thing out.
Yes, I've been waiting for this myself
Okay.
because I saw it at the show and I was like, Hunter has it.
There we go. Okay. All right. Let me go big screen for the rest. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We going to do this the proper way. That's right. Full head of hair. All right. Got the first part down pat. Now, I'm praying that the stand for this is underneath the helmet because, yes, it is. All right, thank God. We got the stand right here for afterwards. We're going to see, chat, if this is going to make the wall. Only the biggest and the baddest make the wall. All right. The bottom of the stand. Like always. They wrap everything 5,000 times. And thank you, everybody who came out tonight. The support tonight has been unrealistic. Where's that piece? There we go. You know, I know I reached out to a lot of people today, but shit. I've heard how many YouTubers before talk about magical algorithms, so about time I got one. Everybody else gets one. I think I deserve one. Shit. Oh, one more piece. All right. That's right. You don't just pop it in anywhere. There's a little piece that lets you know where to put everything for the stand. That's what the stand looks like. All right. And now, for what I and a lot of my
Truth.
watchers out there and friends and family have been waiting to see, the moment of truth. I like that. Turn this. All right. I don't think it opens up. I'm trying to see if it opens up any which way to pull it. I don't want to break nothing. All right, let's see if it. It's got to open up. It's got to be the way to open this son of a bitch. Because it's got the line, so. And I don't have a giant head, unfortunately. Let me see. All right, we're going to have to resort to the directions. I hate directions. All right, where are they? Let's see on the box. Okay, fabric hood, capsule, blah, blah, tissue, blah, blah, blah. Seriously, nothing? I think there's something that would tell you. So I see something on the inside that has screws that's to this. I don't think that opens up at all, but it just looks like it opens. Let's try this again. Screw it. I'm gonna try to just. No, I gotta open it. These helmets always have. Hey, Ghost Rider, any ideas for you, boy?
I got
Any
a Dremel.
ideas you could open this damn thing?
I'm not familiar with them.
Because
You're
usually
supposed to be
it
able to
has the
straps or something, right?
yeah. There's usually it just like you can pull it.
Is there not is there a seam at the top?
Yeah, like there's that right there.
Does it go all the way down
Yep.
to the sides? So
And you got this little something. Well, this might be for the hood.
to clip on.
Yeah.
Doesn't come with instructions or anything?
I'm gonna check the box again. That would have been nice, right? If it had instructions.
Should.
Like Wait. Nope, wrong instructions. Nope, not in there. Look at this. Nope, I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay, plain bag. Let's make sure this isn't to that. No. Well, usually there's always instructions to these things. All right, let's try one other thing. I got an idea. Google is our friend, right?
I was about to say, if you go, maybe YouTube show you quick.
Yes, the front part of the Doctor Doom helmet covering his face is removable. This means the helmet can be opened to reveal his face. Some versions of Doctor Doom, such as the Hasbro Marvel Legends series premium roleplay helmet, has a removable hood that can be attached to the mask. No, I didn't expect the hood. Does the Doctor Doom have a mask or a helmet under his hood? No, we need to know if the hood. No, not the hood. All right. Let's click images. If we could get an image of the helmet open, that would be clutch. Because they usually always make it that these helmets you can open them. Wait, I think I got an image with it off. Nope, that's a damn. It's a 3D print. Son of a bitch. All right, we're not giving up. We are not giving up. You have to troll a brother. It could eclipse the Cowboys 1996 Super Bowl with too big. The current roster can't fill that space. You're the worst, sis. All right, let's try this. Does the game stop Doctor Doom helmet open up to fit all sizes, all head sizes? Let's see. We just get a yes or no? Shit. All right. Let's see. Look at YouTube real quick. All right, so this kid broke out. He did the stand first also. All right. He's got the helmet in hand. Let's see. Come on, kid. Open it up or don't open it up. Wait a minute. No, that ain't doing it for me. Put the hood on it so I can't frickin' see if it opens now. Fucking good. Alright, wait a minute. This kid's a son of a... Son of a bitch. Alright, so this kid was able to just put it on his head without... So there's a piece. He showed a piece in the hood. Here it is. Alright, so this piece... Alright, so first let's show you guys what the damn helmet looks like in general. So, there you go. That is pretty badass looking helmet wise. Yeah, you got the now. There's another piece. Apparently that goes in. There's one more. There we go. There it is. Another piece that goes in. All right, Hunter, don't break this damn thing on your first night. All right, so that's the hood secured in. And this thing is so badass. Like, we haven't had an official like Doctor Doom helmet. Like, we just keep getting a lot of people making their own and stuff. So they did a great job on this. Like, this thing is so cool. I'm stoked that I grabbed this. Like, this thing is so badass. Hopefully I figure out a way to get this damn thing on my head, so that way I could do. I want to get I want to get the whole Doctor Doom costume going. So if we could get this to work, we absolutely will for sure.
So sick, man.
Thank you, broski. Right? They did such a freaking job with this. Like, even with the back of the hood, like,
Next level. Now, where are you gonna put it?
that's gonna be the hard one. Like, who do I take somebody down to put this in place of it? Maybe I'll change the Red Ranger out and put him there and put all the Power Rangers somewhere else together. Instead, I may go that route because this is badass. I think this deserves to be on the main.
Yeah, next level.
Like, right? Like, chat. What do you think, chat? You think this should be on the main display behind me, or what?
Definitely.
Like, this is. This is absolutely next level. Like, also, I want to give a special shout out to some of the toy channels out there that came out tonight. I know a lot of them were ghost watching. I had reached out to a few of them to let them know that, hey, you know, I'm going to do this big Dr. Doom thing. If you guys could, you know, the numbers show. We did some crazy, unrealistic numbers tonight. So, which I didn't realize. But
Nice.
it absolutely pays. And everybody in the chat, man, thank you as always. You guys are always here no matter what. Whether we showing something or we just chopping it up. I think you should wear it every night. Oh, I would. Absolutely. I'm telling you, I get this thing to fit. Just forget it. I'm going to go food shopping in it. I'm absolutely going to go food shopping in this if I get it to work. If you guys think the Boba Fett in Walmart was wild, just wait to see what we do if I get this on.
We'll find a way.
Yeah, honestly, what I'm thinking of doing, because I have another one of these coming, because I didn't have the patience to wait for my pre-order one to get here. Once I found out GameStop had one in store, if it doesn't open up, I may force it to open up. Because if I take the back off, you won't know the back's off because I have the green hood. So it's not like you're gonna see
I'd
my
say
or anything. You're just gonna see you'll just see the front of the mask and the green hood.
take a Dremel to the seam in the center, split it open, and then try to do like I'd say take one of those like the headgear. You can use one of those headgears for like the GoPros and screw it in some way to where it pulls. Let's just it pulls apart and kind of straps in through the headgear if it doesn't work that way. But it'll all be covered up by the hood, so you'll never see that.
Exactly. Like you really can't go wrong. Sis said, "Yep, South." I was just gonna say that. You can't leave Doom out. Some green lights in the eyes would go hard. Thank you, Mo. Super good minds think alike. Definitely get a tiny LED and put it in the eyes on Amazon. Or maybe I should get some kind of crazy contacts. No, I wish. I can't wear contacts, otherwise I would. I never understood how everybody could do it. It always pissed me off. I can't put it in my eye. I just won't do it.
Yeah.
I wish I could though. Always pissed me off. Especially when it was like a summer where everybody was doing the crazy eye thing with the contacts. And I would be like, oh, I was so mad. But this thing is so badass. Cobra said, I can't wait for mine to ship. Sis said it's pretty easy. Oh yeah, right. Just glue it right behind. I can glue it the light right on top of the eye on the inside one for the display one. Because I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna have two of them, so I can put LED lights in one on display. And then I'm gonna figure out a way to get this thing on me, because even when the Fantastic Four movie comes out, I'm gonna start going to all the Marvel movies with this on. It's bad enough. They already know me as the popcorn bucket guy when I come in. They're like, oh, the bucket guy's here. What's good? Hey, what's up? What do you got for me? Hey, Mr. Beard.
What's up, Rob?
I was the same way until I forced myself to do it. I can't do them anymore because my eyes dry out so bad. Listen, I hear you, South Jersey. Shit. I really can't do it. Okay, we back. Did you get this thing on your big ass head, Pulse? No, Fly. I did not get this damn thing on my head. And the worst thing is, I don't even have a giant head. I wear 7 3/8 for hats. This thing should have fit no problem. I never couldn't get a helmet on before now. This is the first time I couldn't get one of these damn things on. Shit. I even got
There's
the
got to be
popcorn bucket.
something.
Say it again.
I said, there's got to be something
There has
you
to
can
be
do.
something that opens up. Beard said he's driving home now. Taco Tuesday.
I had lasagna.
Hunter, I had Big Ziti. Hunter, since you're a hat guy, I'm trying to match my Travis Scott Canary Jordan 1 lows. What would you suggest? I'm wearing a long dress that's straight for TN. Unds-ing them on Saturday, but I'm wearing heels, but I know. Wait, so you want a hat? You want to wear a hat, sis? Or you're saying just in general? I'm gonna switch in like an hour of the party. Okay. Yo, what up, Soul?
What's up, Soul?
What happened to the Yankee Dodgers? I don't want to hear it. Taco Tuesday every Tuesday around here for some reason. He said I had to break. Well, enjoy it, because even though I'm a Yankee guy, I'm only a Yankee guy because I'm a New York guy. So you can brag all you would like. I'm not a big baseball guy. Yep, I got it. I gotta be ready to fight if shit pops off. Oh shit. All right. So if we're going Travis Scott Canaries, shoe wise, what color's your dress? Yes, sir. Trying to match and not look crazy. Black. Uh-oh. Sis, hold on 1 second. Dr. Doom, I'm gonna have to put you down 1 second. Berto just got here. I don't want to drop you. That's right, Mr. Doom. You're about to understand what happens when Berto comes around town. Yeah. Caution to anybody with sensitive ears. If you do not like loud noises, this is not the time for you. Please plug your ears. Caution, please be advised. Birdo! What's good, Birdo? All right, so Sis is wearing the canary yellows with a black dress. So I would go with hat wise. What do you have any hats that are black, blue, and yellow? Because like definitely black. I would think maybe black rim here, or even like an all black hat with a blue and yellow emblem in the front would be fire. That would make the shoes pop, and it wouldn't be too much because with all that yellow on the canaries, you don't want to do too much yellow anywhere else. You know, you want the shoes to make the outfit be the pop. Nothing like the shoes got to be the first thing that when they see you, they're gonna boom. They're looking at your shoes, and then going head down to up on your outfit. Nope, but I'm heading to Lids on Friday. I'll tell you one thing, sis. If you want, when you go to Lids, if you do it before the battle Friday, you could send me pictures. You can call me and do this with the phone on the hats, even if you need. You know, whatever you need, sis. I'll help out. But I would go with an all black hat, big ass blue emblem, most with just a hint of yellow in the blue emblem. Just a little hint of yellow. Because you don't want too much yellow because of the shoes. You know what? I'm gonna pull them up, everybody. Canary, Travis Scott, Jordan, 1 Lowe's. All right, let's get a picture. Okay. Present, share screen. All right. Okay, Superfly said a Golden State hat. Money Fresh said a Brewers hat. Woo, Berto said I got some shoes in the mail yesterday. Hey, Berto, if you want to come up and show them, let me know. You always welcome. Soul said a Savannah banana hat. Don't get anything with a banana in it. Even though it sounds like it might match. An X-Men Cyclops or Wolverine hat. Well, you know what? An X-Men hat could work, but the blue's off. I got a Cyclops hat. They usually go a little dark. They go darker with the blue. But now remember, everybody, she's wearing a black dress. So that's good. Because you can even go with that blue on the hat with a black and yellow emblem if you couldn't go the other way with it. But I would go all black hat with that blue emblem and a little yellow, because those shoes are popping. So you don't want anything else popping than the shoes. The shoes are gonna be the star of the show. You know, you want their heads to go from down to up, not this way, that way, this way, that way. Kevin said, I don't think you should wear a hat at all. Well, Kev, I think she's dead set on the hat. Is the hat not an option, or the hat's a must? Yo, JC, what's goody? He said Grail's on the daily. Plus, my cousin's memorial of him is blue theme. It's his favorite colors. She said, I do. It's going to rain and it's outside. Okay. Okay, so you're going to lids, right? Let me see. Sis, this is what you need. I got you right now. It's St. Louis Blues. It's absolutely perfect. And Lid should have it. Lid should have a hat like that. The white and blue would match in the black dress and shoes. I love my heels, don't get me wrong, but I'm going to a different hood. I can't have my heels on all day. So where is she from? Can you wear a Kansas City Royal hat? Also, simple hat, no team or anything. Super. Said, okay. Fly said, "Yep, Hunter, perfect." Right? That really was perfect. I'm in Illinois, but I'm heading to Tennessee. Yeah, then you definitely go with St. Louis. It's a shame you can't. And this one was from Hat Club. It. Let me see if I can get lids for you. Also, I want to let everybody know that we locked down the Jaws 50th anniversary bucket.
Nice.
So I don't know how long it's going to take to get here, but it's on the way. And we still have 6 hats, 4 4 boxes of shoes for everybody this week to see. So make sure your notifications are on. We're going to be going live all week at different times. The only thing I could think of was Golden State with the colors. See, I was thinking when you said Golden State, I was thinking Golden. I was like, damn, that's good, Golden State, because you can get a Golden State hat that looks just like the St. Louis hat too, which is good. How about a 666 Mafia hat, all black? A Jack Daniels. Damn, so are you even trying to match? So hopefully she isn't going to Memphis. He's all saying. Money said Disney restock on the website this week. Oh shit. You heard that right, chat. Disney restock on the website. Make sure you use code Wolfpack. Get yourself 10% off. Why pay more if you can pay less? Man,
Right.
that's good shit too. You know, when that drop hits, if there's something you guys, girls, cats, and dogs want, I would absolutely grab it. The quality of those bags, man, are next level. Shit, I got my mother 2 bags off, and she loved it. I'm not sure if you're in the True Religion, but another option. It's also on sale. Shit, I used to be a big True Religion guy years ago. I used to love the jeans from True Religion.
$200 a pop,
Yeah, for
something
some.
like that.
Yeah, not for my ass. Shit, I had the hookup. I ain't paying no $200 for jeans. Yo, out of here. $60 was my max I'm paying. And even that was a little expensive.
They
I
fell out the
was
back
good.
of
I
the
always
truck,
had
huh?
friends that got everything that fell off the truck. Who for the Big Bubble Air Maxes heard there is EA going out tomorrow on sneakers allegedly?
I heard that too.
Which Big Bubble Air Maxes?
And a JD finish line or something like that.
What color?
Oh, man, is it the neon? I'm not familiar with the Big Bubble Air Maxes.
Oh, the 95s, right? Fly said the neons. It's
Yeah, it's at JD,
JD.
South Jersey. In store only? Like EA in store for pick up in store. Okay.
JD in store. And it's the 95 Air Maxes you guys are talking about, right? Yeah, the green neon 95s.
What's so particularly
Special about them?
sought after about these?
So that colorway is like an epic colorway. So, let me pull them up real quick. All right, so what do we got? The green neon X95 2025. So as long as this is the one you guys are talking about. All right. Preset. There we go. See, we're learning. We're getting better at it.
Okay.
So this colorway is a big deal because this was like back in the day original colorways. So every time Ghost Rider this colorway comes out, it's a hit. Because it's nostalgic. It's like You know, like when breads come out,
Okay.
everybody gets crazy, like with that Jordan 1 bread and stuff like that. Beard, which Beard, my phone or IG, Beard?
He's just sent me something on IG. So it shows like two. Is it okay? So I'm in Texas. Does that mean only 2 locations in Texas are releasing them?
IG, okay. I got the Ferrari 14s before an actual Ferrari. The 14s are gonna be a problem. So, oh yeah, those 14s are gonna be a absolute problem. Let me pull those up too now. Oh yeah, those Jordan 14 Ferraris. If you like Jordan 14s, or you're on the fence about 14s, but you just want at least one in your collection, that's the one. Whew. So, Rob, let me see if I could do this. Without showing the world. Oh, that's good enough. Let me see if I can get that picture. What up, Joe Dizzle? What up, Mr. Sheridan? What up, boys? I have the car, but I won't get the shoes. Uh-oh. Shit.
What's up, Joe Dizzle, Mr. Sheridan?
Let me see. Screen. Preset. Share screen. There you go.
Yeah, I don't think they're releasing in the DFW area. That looks more like Houston area.
There's the map. That's where they're going to be dropping more. If anybody who needs anybody who wants those 95s badly, let me know. I don't mind trying. I could help out. I'm not a 95 guy, so I will not be going for the 95s. Cobra said, I'm waiting for the Lambo 14. Mr. Sheridan. Yeet. How we feeling tonight, Joe Dizzle?
Joe
I'm sure
Dizzle.
you can put anything and look good, super. Tell him, Mr. Sheridan. Yeet. Yep, trying to be basic as possible too. Nothing fancy. Well, sis, wearing those canaries, you're gonna pop out. People gonna be looking. But you good with the, if you go like that colorway with the hat. I need those 95s, size 11. Yeah, absolutely, Kev. Kev, you want me to go for you? Ooh, we got we got a 199 appreciation from the sponsor, Money Fresh. Are we all caught up on Mobland? So, I did finally watch some Mobland, but I did not watch the season finale.
Oh god, that was the season finale then, wasn't it?
This past weekend was the season finale. Or was it the weekend before? I forget. But the last time Mobland was on was the season finale. So, Money, I just need to watch the season finale now, and we good. We getting there. We getting there. These Kobe jerseys fit like damn blankets. Jesus, I haven't seen a jersey fit this big on me since 2004. Hey, South Jersey, remember, it used to be the style of rock jerseys big. So said Harry, this little guy's the son of a. Fly said, Mr. Sheridan sounds like a player. Oh, I think he is. I think Mr. Sheridan's a player. Joe Dizzle said, what up, chat? What up, players? Hunter, I'll be fine not to get too deep on my post history, but I have ties to TRG in my Chola days, but I don't know anyone there, so it's a
Dude,
red
bro,
light.
I'll let you borrow the knuckles. They work.
Well, sis, if this is back in the day, I'd tell you completely do a shoe swap, but these day and times, shit, I know you'd be good. I'm looking forward to BMF on June 6th. Oh yeah. I know that's a good show. Sis said, let me borrow your brass knuckles, Ghost. Hey, if you don't have an
Yeah,
extra pair for her, I could do the favor for her.
I could do the knuckles.
It's they're just beautiful. Shit. It's what I don't ever let anybody I'm having an argument with keep their hands in their pocket. For that reason.
Yeah,
I know
these things.
what I was doing. My hands were in my pocket. I have knuckles on both hands waiting. So you didn't know it was coming. Mr. Sheridan says, hey, Fly, I'm in the game of life. I sure am a player. South Jersey, what size did you get that jersey's so big? You got a medium's that big on you? Shit. God damn, man. Wish I could wear a medium. Shit. I think I wear a 54 in jerseys. Or
Never.
whatever is after 52.
Jersey sizing is different.
Oh yeah. I forget what the hell's extra large, large with the numbers. And then you got the +2 length, not +2 length. Bail money on hand by Hunter. Hey, I got you, sis. You always gotta have money on the side. That's just a given.
Check out the jersey my son wore to Fan Expo.
Oh, that's badass.
Sure.
And it has the 88 on the back.
Oh man, I'm
So
loving that. Yo, that's so
yeah.
cool.
The thing is, I can't remember if I bought him two or if this is the first one I bought him. I bought him a size, and I mean, he's still wearing it. You know, it fit him big, and he's grown into it.
Whew. Fly said he got a small in the Kobe jersey and he wears a large or an extra large in t-shirts. Damn. Bro, what do they do with these Kobe jerseys? Damn Reebok jersey size. Tell him Money Fresh. He said, my jerseys fit right. And we go from extra small to 5X. Tell him Money Fresh. And you can use a discount code and save 10%. Shit. What more you need? So holy shit. Now that I've had it for so long, I can't even return it. I'm going to try and shrink it since it's 100% cotton and just wear it with a layer underneath. Wait, did you get it from Nike? You'd be surprised. Sometimes with Nike, you got like 60 days. See. Cobra said, JB, I absolutely approve. Kevin said 44 is a large, I think. Is it? 44 is a large, not 48? Or is 48 an extra large? I have no idea. Soul said a big ass hoodie, bro. Fly said your son knows who Howard Stern is, Ghost. South Jersey said, nah, Undefeated's like 2 months ago. Oh, yeah, Undefeated, I have no idea what their return policy is. I don't really buy off of them much.
Yeah, no,
Do a
super fun.
charge
And
that, Soul said.
he doesn't know who he reminds me. My son reminds me more of Axl Rose sometimes with his hair.
Sis said, plus I'm meeting my son there. I haven't seen him since October, since the military. I told him to drive in case shit goes down. Damn.
Axl Rose or Slash?
Slash, sorry. Slash.
I could tell right away who you meant from the hair.
Yeah, Slash. I'm over here trying to see. I'm over here looking for see if I can get if I had a shot of the back of his jersey, but I can't find one.
That's the guitar player?
Slash,
Yep.
yeah.
Slash?
Yeah, he's great.
Thank you, Mr. Old School. Right there's Money Fresh clothing.bigcartel.com or moneyfreshclothing.com and get your jerseys that fit right. Not these weird ass sizing jerseys that now you screw you up and now you're wasting money. Hell no. Go to Money Fresh to get your damn jerseys. And you can use code Wolfpack to save 10% off. Undefeated ain't doing that shit. Undefeated, my ass, dead defeated. And I want to give a huge shout out to Ghost Watchers tonight. Thank you, everybody, for that positive energy, those positive vibes. Much appreciation. See that love and support tonight and not see any trolls is a beautiful, beautiful time. And hopefully it just, it just keeps going up from here. And I think we're going to have somebody joining us if they can get their internet to work. Let's see. I'll wait. Yep, he got his internet to work.
Rob,
What's up?
Mr. Beard.
man.
What are we drinking tonight?
Only the best. you know.
Modelo.
Modelo!
Okay.
Hey, so Hunter, I don't mean to backtrack, but those neons, I have a list of cities and locations.
Show us.
So, but it's on my phone. Let me send it to you and you can show it?
Yeah.
I'll send it to your DM and then it'd probably be easier if you just screen shared it because I got it on my phone.
Sure.
Bro, this weather is crazy.
It's thunderstorming over here right now, so it's about to.
We've literally had just like misting rain all day long.
The worst. Yo, Blunts and Sneakers, what's goody? Well, I said, let's go, Rob.
What's up, Fly?
Soul said, never read the comments. Always read the comments. What you mean? It was so hot as hell today, finally. Shit. One of those locations is 15 minutes from my house for the neons. Ooh. 15 minutes is a damn good. That's walking distance.
Man.
Let's see. Getting off shortly, so my cousin's memorial, his wife finally got 50 years for his murder. That's why there's a get together for his memory. What would your advice be for young bucks to pick their spouse? Young.
Don't rush into it, man. I see that shit too much, bro. Especially in the military, man. I see way too many people that they'll meet in like school, and next thing you know, they're married before they even get to the ship. And it's like, bro, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, I agree with that. Take your time. Do it so that way you do it once.
And don't do what I did. I got it right in the end, but it took a while.
Hey, as long as you got it right in the end, right, Ghost Rider?
Right. So what areas in which go ahead.
How young were you the first time you got married?
19. 19.
Yeah, that's young.
See,
What about you, Rob?
Well, okay. My wife was like freaking high school sweetheart, so we've been together forever. But I'm just saying, like, Military wise, what I see is these young kids, they meet, they don't know each other very well, and they're rushing into a marriage for money. They're doing it for financial reasons. It's so they can have, marry BAH, they get more. And if you're a young, okay, so for instance, Navy, if you're a young sailor, you don't qualify for housing allowance until you hit, well, it may have changed, but until you hit at least E5, unless you're married. If you're married, that means you have a dependent, at least one dependent, so you qualify for basic housing allowance right off the bat. But if you don't, then you don't qualify for that money until you reach the E5 pay grade. And for San Diego, bro, my son was he's like an E2, E3, married with dependents. And San Diego BH for him was like $3,500 a month. So, and a lot of these people is what they do is especially San Diego, you can find a 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom out here for like 15 to 2,000, just say for instance, and you're pocketing $3,500 for housing allowance, but your place is only costing you $1,500. You get to pocket the extra money. And that's all on top of your regular base pay.
Oh,
so
wow.
they're doing it. They're doing it to get extra money. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've seen some people that actually they last. A lot of times, typically what I've seen is they'll meet in their first enlistment, get married right away, and after the second, or right at the end of the first enlistment, one of them may continue their career and the other one gets out, and then they just maintain that one military member. I've seen dual mills continue on, but a lot of times it does not end well. I mean, you're literally you're meeting in school, you know each other for a few months, and it's like, hey, let's get married. It's crazy.
Hey,
Wow.
I think if you get married for money, don't do it.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta do that for the right reasons, man. Money's not it.
You just may think it's the right move right now because you're thinking, all right, blah, blah, blah. But trust me, it is not the right move when it doesn't work out later. And if it gets vicious and then you're going at a crazy divorce, you're going to spend 3 times the amount of money you thought you were making by doing this.
So
I've seen
Superfly
some very
mentioned.
bad divorces.
Oh yeah, Superfly mentioned he's been married 3 times. Me 3 also. So
Hey, I'm
yeah,
you both got it right. I can
finally. I mean, honestly, it's weird, how they
He
say
said
it's meant to be. Ththings don't work out for a reason.
He said, if it isn't, then we'll try the 4th. Hey, there'll be no 4th time. Mrs. Superfly is awesome. Yo, big shout out to Mrs. Superfly for putting up with Mr. Superfly.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean,
Marriage is a contract that shouldn't be taken lightly. You ain't wrong. Soul said it's a business contract agreement. You're right. It's like when you have a business. That shit is very serious. And go and F up that contract, you find out real quick. Yeah, that's what she was doing for his life insurance and etc. She tried to say it was an accident, but she got caught on camera, pacing around, killed him while the 2 toddlers are in the house for 24. Damn!
That's crazy.
Bro, that's some wild shit. Like, holy
That's
shit.
fucking mentally unstable, bro. That's some crazy shit.
And she was in the house for 24 hours before calling 911. It's been a rough month for me. The family is all over the place. Super, we are so sorry, sis, that you have to go through any of this shit. Like, talk about mind-blowing shit. Like, so you must really, really laugh when you come on the internet and you see some of these YouTubers acting like they got real issues.
Yeah,
Right?
man, you
Mo
can't
got
sell
the
this
right
shit.
idea. Thank you, Mo. Yo, Frankie! Bang, bang! What's goody, Frankie? The right hand said, marriage is something I want, but I'm also afraid of. I think I'm getting to a point where I'm ready to date again, but there isn't many good suitors out here. Right hand, enjoy the single life for as long as you can.
Hey, my advice is just don't go looking for it. It'll find you.
I like that. That's good. Don't. If it happens, it will happen. And because if you rush into it and you go looking for it, you may not like what you find at that ending outcome. Because every
Oh, no.
relationship's great in the beginning, and if it's really not great in the beginning, you really should get out of there.
Damn.
Frankie. Yeah, Frankie, honestly, I think it's like a glitch or something, but I'll take it. It sounds crazy for sure. You never know what people have gone through. It's true. You really don't. Like, everybody thinks, like, they see somebody for like an hour on the internet and they think like they know their whole life story. It's like, yo, you have no idea what really goes on in everybody's life off of this screen and chat and shit. Superfly, thank you, but she's like my sister, so that would be like incest, unfortunately. Even though I may live in that. Let me not start bashing on the camera. They hate me enough out here as it is.
Infinity
Don't
gotta
get
like
married
chicken.
until you're 30 is what I told my son. That's nice of you. I would have said 40,000. Oh.
40,000.
Monthly fresh scenery as long as they eat chicken.
Oh man.
You got to be open to it. There are good guys out there for sure. Oh yeah, there's still some good guys out there. A lot of scumbags, but there are a few. There are a few
I
unicorns still out there.
was just stupid, man. I was just stupid. Stupid.
Very
You're
true. I'm definitely not looking for it anymore. LOL. I don't know what's in store for me, but I'm open. Hey, as long as you're open, it's always good to be open in case the right situation presents itself. You never know when the right situation compared to tonight presents itself. And folks, there's nothing wrong with tonight just presenting itself. We all got needs. Kevin said it always comes to you. See, you in Staten Island, so you know the deal. You know what I'm talking about, Kev. He said Money Fresh, they definitely gotta like chicken. Yeah, I don't like this chicken racism I keep getting.
Well, then just
People
eat
that
a
don't
fucking
like chicken
chicken
have
and you'll be
feelings
fine,
too,
bro.
People that don't eat chicken have feelings too.
Hunter,
Yeah.
the ball's in your court, dude. All you gotta do is eat chicken and we'll leave you alone, bro.
It ain't happening.
You should throw us a curveball and do it before you hit the number of likes you said. That way you can say it's on my terms, on my terms.
You're trying to get me to eat chicken. I'm not doing. That was a nice try. I saw what you were doing. I was going along with it for a minute too, and then I said it back to myself, and I said, "Wait a minute." As the old saying, never let anyone borrow three things: your car, your pope, your pal, and your marriage certificate. So
Chick-fil-A. Yeah, let's get a Chick-fil-A sponsorship.
definitely don't rush, but also the clock is ticking to get married. Fellas and girls, the world needs babies. I love you, Mo, but don't no way. I enjoy buying all my shit. I get kids, that all ends. Think I could be buying all this shit if I had kids? No, all my kids are gonna want shit.
That's part of the fun, man. That's part of the fun.
I got too much shit still to get before I can have kids and a wife. Before they start taking my money. I don't need another hustle. I got enough of hustles going on right now to pay my bills. I'll need 2 more if I get a wife and a kid. Because I'm not gonna stop getting my goodies. Oh no. I want my shoes when I want them. Getting close to there, and I don't think I thought of it yet. There you go, South Jersey. There's the attitude. Yo, Sneaker J. Yo, what up, gang? He said just dropping in to say what's up. Thank you, Sneaker J. Salute, fams. Respectfully, Superflies, my man will be creasing his shoes for me.
Hey, Deadly has a good idea. You need to show up to Chick-fil-A wearing the Dr. Doom. Wear the Dr. Doom.
And I still want on record that I am still not creasing my shoes for no female. I'll say no female since we have ladies in the chat at the moment. I will be respectful this once.
Yeah, Hunter, if you just wear your Doom mask, you can go eat chicken and no one will ever know that you ate the chicken.
No one will ever know.
What happens if I like it? It'll be weird then if I come on and I'm sitting there like eating a bucket of chicken. I'll have to like put something over it. I'll have to mask it up. It's too much work.
Look at you, Hunter. You're making steps. So you're like, well, what if I like it? You're thinking about the end game.
Just don't start collecting chicken buckets, man. Keep it to popcorn buckets.
Yo, Fat Boy Kicks. Yo, Queeks, get that money. He said you don't eat chicken is diabolical.
100%.
Geez, okay, so there's I mean, except for what, vegans and vegetarians it's very rare that it's like the go-to meal for people that don't eat anything at all. Very picky. Am I right or am I wrong? It's like chicken. I'll do chicken. I don't do fish. I'll do chicken. I don't do beef. I'll do chicken. I don't do pork. I'll do chicken. So
I don't do any of those, by the way.
We know, Hunter.
Breaking news: a man dies after eating chicken for the first time in 35 years because of death tasting. Hey, I'm just happy you said I was 35. I'm with you. Let's go. I'll be 35 any day of the week.
You want to hear something funny and kind of, it's kind of sweet also today. So today we went to my son's doctor's appointment, and by the way, which turned out, it turned out very, very well. So afterwards, my wife was, hungry, and she'd been telling me she'd wanted fried chicken. She'd been wanting some good fried chicken. Just so happened that there was this place she had been heard about, not even 2 blocks away from the hospital we went to, right? So we go to lunch there, but I don't eat lunch. If I eat lunch, I'll fall asleep. I don't do it. So I took my son there and my wife there, and my son had the strips and my wife had a 2-piece. She had a breast and a wing, right? So it was like, they tell you right off the back, it's going to take 20 minutes to make this because we make it fresh. It's not sitting under a freaking lamp or anything. This is fresh freaking fried chicken, right? So they brought it out, and she was, "Do you want some?" I go, "No, I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry. Y'all enjoy it. You've been wanting this." She was very happy. She loved it, but she didn't finish her food. I go, so she took it to go. So she was like, "You did that on purpose, right?" It's like, "Yeah." She was, "Yeah, I saved you a piece because I wanted you to try it later today." I was like, and it's little things like that, dude, that, get to you. But she enjoyed her food, but she was like, "Are you hungry?" I go, "No, I don't. I was hungry. I'm always hungry, but I know not to eat because it'll shut me down for the day. It'll just wipe my freaking day out." And man, the food looked amazing. We're definitely gonna make a trip back to there to that place. But I mean, they tell you right off the back, there's a sign there. Whenever you order, you have to wait. And there's people complaining behind us. "Man, they're taking forever." Read the fucking sign. It tells you right there. We cook it fresh. We were like, we don't have it pre-cooked for you. We're gonna cook it for you, and it was like the freaking crispiest. She was loving it. She loved it, but she made sure that she saved me a piece.
Hey Hunter, do you know what happened the end of last month?
What
They
happened?
opened the first Jollibee in Oregon. I don't remember exactly where at, but if you were the first 50th person through the front door or the drive-through for 1 year, you got a 6-piece bucket of chicken free for a year.
Did you know that we have 2 locations here in the DFW area now? Did you know that Jollibee only does legs and thighs? They don't do white meat.
There's literally a Jollibee like a mile from my house, and I drive by it on the daily, and I've never eaten it.
It is good. I will say this: we did enjoy the food when we went there. The spaghetti, not so much because it's a different type of Filipino
Yeah, 100%.
spaghetti.
Yeah.
But the chicken, and my son loved the chicken sandwich. But at first, I was disappointed that there was no white meat, but it was very, very good.
I prefer dark
We,
meat.
yeah. So whenever I throw chicken on the grill, it's dark meat, it's thighs.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Thank you, Fat Boy Kicks. And Queen, stay getting that money. Dark meat is only dark meat only is diabolical. You guys are on a whole other. I don't know what you're talking about with chicken this,
I love boneless
fish
chicken thighs,
this,
bro.
sushi
Boneless
that.
is so easy to cook. They
I
cook
don't eat none of this shit.
yeah, boneless chicken thighs on the grill. Yeah, that
Yeah.
White meat
is
is the way. Pause. Super said, "No worries, mayonnaise." Fat Boy Kick said, "You heard."
Hey, now I'm not a master on the grill like JB here, but I made something on the grill the other day on the Blackstone for the first time ever. I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I've never done it for whatever reason. Fucking smash burgers, bro.
oh, dude,
Dude,
love smash
I'll
burgers.
never make a burger ever any other way.
Did you see my last video where I did the smash burgers?
I don't think I've seen it, but bro, I'm like, okay. And they cook so fast, bro. I'm like, y'all got to be in line with your plate, bro, because these shits are going to come off.
Hey, if
Yeah.
anyone says Raising Cane's is the best, you're a damn liar. Cane's?
She hates Cane's.
Jeez.
I don't even know what that is.
My son
It's
loves
because it's
Raising
chicken,
Cane's.
Hunter.
Yeah, it's
I thought
chicken.
it was a restaurant. Shit.
It is. It's
Oh, it is a
It is a
restaurant.
It's
restaurant.
chicken
it's
fingers. It's nothing but chicken fingers. Chicken
Mr.
fingers.
Spears.
It's
Hello, Miranda.
disgusting.
All right, so I guessed it right that it was a restaurant at least.
So if we do this,
You say cane, I think the sword in a cane. Any chicken is good, Cobra said. Fly said, you only eat turkey meat looking.
These are weighing on this.
Jersey said Soul Canes is the 2-pack.
I understand that. I'm just saying.
Most in mayonnaise. Ooh. Except on the McChicken. Yeah, mayonnaise is a big no-no too.
Rob.
Just go to these.
Raisin Canes is Superflies.
This one right here you get two.
Most said if they do, it's right crispy. Also the fries, then okay. The sauce is salty as hell, but delicious. Fat Boy Kick said KFC's the best. C. Marie said, I only eat chicken. You can't get me to do any other meat. Uncle only knows Kane and the Undertaker.
Rob, I just tagged you on my Smash Burger video. My short.
Okay,
Instagram short.
JV, do you have a sauce that you make for your smash burgers?
Let me see this.
So-
I season them.
Well,
I
okay.
season
So what I did was I rolled the burger, right. I fucking put it on the grill as a ball, thinly sliced onions on top, smash it down, let it cook for about 4 minutes, flip it, put the cheese on it, and as soon as I flip it and put the cheese on it, I put the bun on the grill, and then like after 1 minute, it's fucking ready to fucking put up together.
Stop saying that word.
Okay, sorry, I said that for 13 times, but
I like
So,
Mr.
for the
Olds.
for the sauce, I just did like I didn't have any relish, bro. Right, so I put ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, some W sauce, and some Montreal steak seasoning, and mix it up. But
You guys, I'll do it.
I love those shoes, bro. I still need
try.
them.
So,
I'll try chicken. I will
Yes,
try this chicken. Thank you, Mr. Old School. You got me to do chicken. I will do the chicken shoes. I am willing to have the chicken shoes on my feet. Mr. Old School wins. I told you everybody be arguing who the GOAT is. LeBron or Jordan. I've been telling you it's neither. It's Mr. Old School. Once again, Mr. Old School proves it.
I did like just the grilled chicken, teriyaki chicken.
He got me.
So that's
Mhm.
4 orange
To do
chicken,
chicken.
1 Beijing, 1 grilled chicken.
At Mo, I have 3 Malinois. Hunter pronounced it as mayonnaise. It's in bread, so I refer to him as mayonnaise ever since.
How many people do you like?
Big facts. Dave's hot chicken is good.
Now, South Jersey, that's become a tradition for me and my son. Whenever we go comic book shopping or we go anywhere together, it's become a tradition where we go and eat at Dave's Hot Chicken. That's his favorite place. We go to lunch at Dave's Hot Chicken.
If
Hey, you
anyone
know-
likes Raising Cane's, then you probably would like the
30.
Rachel Ray
And this right here.
Oh my
recipe.
gosh.
Ooh.
I just
So don't even, man. Don't even with that
Yeah,
Rachel
well,
Ray pozole
Hey,
recipe.
why KFC is foul? We don't claim KFC. I've been having to air fry my KFC when I get home. Original recipe, only extra crispy in an air fryer.
It's just the food.
Ooh, Crown Fried is a classic too, but it's got to be ran by good people or it's trash and grimy. Also, white meat only from there. Love the chicken from Popeyes.
Just don't eat the biscuits because you'll choke to death.
I did this. Yeah, look at that. The red there.
Oh, you guys are terrible. Your chicken.
Yeah.
He's eating a whole rotisserie chicken when he hits 11K. You heard it here first, folks. I give you so much credit. You have not given up on the rotisserie chicken at 11K. I almost want to do it because of how much you haven't given up on it. I'm so close to giving it. I keep feeling bad saying no to the right-hand woman.
Hey, I make some pretty good smoked chicken on the Traeger, so
That's how
Yeah.
much I could do if you did.
Y'all seen the hamburger Jordan
The bigger ones.
Mids? It's official.
oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, who got them recently? Actually, somebody.
Wear tester showed him.
No. Somebody like we know got him.
Hmm.
I don't know if it was Payne. If Payne got him. Payne might have been the one who got him, actually. Because I remember seeing a picture recently on IG, and I don't go on IG enough, so I remember that shit for sure. And I remember messaging someone, and I thought it was Payne, and I said, "Yo, are those real?" And he said, "Yeah, they're real. They're on Nike right now." And I went on Nike, and I said, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
Jordan 1 mid hamburgers, and there was another one too. There was two of them. I forgot what the other one was called. This was like recently, like last month.
The only one I know about is that mid that looks like a burger, like it has like mustard swoosh or like a sauce swoosh or whatever, cheese swoosh or something.
Oh, you said, "Yo, Money Fresh." He said, "Mustard."
Oh, speaking of mustard, Rob, you need to find that jalapeno relish mustard made by Best Made.
Super, we love you, sis.
I love Best
If
Made.
you need anything, we here
That's
for
the
you.
good stuff right there, man. Jalapeno mustard. That's what I used on the last smash burgers I made. But I can't do onions. I don't like onions. At least raw, not raw onions.
Man, come on, man.
Super, just hit me up if you need anything. Always got your back, sis. South Jersey said your son got
Good job
good.
out here.
That right there, dude. That is amazing. That jalapeno relish.
What is that?
Jalapeno mustard relish.
Jalapeno. Ooh.
Yeah.
That stuff is freaking amazing.
It reminds me of, I don't know why, I keep thinking it's Play-Doh.
Man, hot dogs with that, or when we make chili dogs, we use that.
Let's do it, 11K. You keep trying at 11K. It was Sneakerhead, I think. South Jersey said. You mean just a Sneakerhead? Superfly said, I got him. Superfly, you got the hamburger? Jordan 1 mids?
The hamburglers.
So just do this.
Because then maybe that's where I saw it. That Money Fresh said it was the burger joints. Oh, yeah.
Damn, it's starting to come down over here. Man.
Hunter, definitely need to explore new food. Just try it. Don't continue if you don't like it.
See, I'm a foodie, man. I like to go try different cuisines, different everything, get ideas, try to make my own version of it or whatever.
Yeah, I like to try different ice cream.
Oh, you know, yeah, we tried.
I'm willing to
What
try
was it?
different ice cream.
Yeah.
No,
banana
I'm
pudding
39.
ice cream.
I'm stuck in my old ways.
You need to
Damn
talk to
it.
someone to find out who's coming.
Hmm?
You need to
I'm
talk
too
to
old to try new things.
I want this shit to turn into the 18th
I
birthday party.
understand, Robert. Here's why
I can't keep a car or a girlfriend more than 3 years. I treat everything like a lease. 3 years, you're out of here. Kind of want to go to Taco Bell now and
Oh man,
get revenge in the morning.
I can't do Taco Bell no more.
I think he showed it on Areas Live like last week or 2 weeks ago. You might be right then, South Jersey, because I know I saw that damn hamburger shoe. Taco
Wait a
Bell,
minute.
that chicken tenders too.
Hey, are you talking about the Jordan Mid cheeseburger?
The Jordan 1 mid hamburger.
Yeah, they got it at the skate
Appreciate
shop.
the emulator. Definitely, sis. Definitely do so. Yeah, give me a picture of that freaking thing. I showed the cheeseburger mids on a live. I haven't dropped the review of because I know I've seen these things a few
Hey,
places.
speaking of which, Hunter,
What the hell is that
have you seen Superfly's YouTube stuff? He shoots a lot of stuff with his Meta glasses.
You know, I was gonna ask you if those were the same glasses.
Yeah, Superfly uses those glasses, and you see the quality of his videos.
Oh yeah,
So
look, Rob, and Superfly, we go back.
yeah, I know you mentioned that, but yeah,
We know Fly for a while.
he uses those.
Good people.
So
Hunter the cheeseburger, J1 released with fries. Yes, Jordan
Yep.
1 mid and a milkshake. Jordan 1 low. Thank you, Cobra. That's the pack I was talking about on Nike.
Superfly says he's already returned the mids.
I hope he said there was no cheese or ketchup when he got it, so it had to go back. Yep, popping turns like Max Payne the next day.
Nike 60-day return policy. Yeah, there you go.
Damn right.
I forget what shoe I returned. It was right at the 60-day mark. You know, right at the freaking 60-day
Yes,
mark.
there we go. There they are. The top
Hey,
one is the one I saw.
They got a Jordan 1 low money. That's the milkshake.
Milkshake, peanut butter and jelly, French fries, and a hamburger
Bruh.
with cheese. Hamburger with cheese.
Here's another picture.
So a Royale with cheese.
Bro, I thought they were customs when I first saw the hamburger one.
They got them at the skate shop here.
Oh shit. Bro, it's crazy.
Is coming down outside.
Definitely good for content. A great shoe for real. Fly said. Shit, I gotta start doing that. Start treating Nike like a library.
Like a what?
Like a library.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
You wanted me to just say the word, didn't you? Rob, orange. And what else is it? Water?
Water.
I want a medal with a freaking broken neck. You damn right Kurt Angle did. You damn right so.
Hey JB, look, I even grilled up some of these. First time grilling these.
You
What do you call those bad boys?
Just jalapenos, bro.
Toreados.
Hey, I don't.
Jalapenos toreados.
Stuff.
Hell yeah, that brings the heat up.
Yeah, $40 in cash.
Is that the baseball protege?
Bro, you know what he just asked me?
It's my boy.
He said, "Do you have $40 in cash?"
Woo! Whoa, look at that. Number 12 right there. There's the protege. That's where I'm getting my first Ferrari from.
I was gonna say, if I send you $40 on Cash App, can you give me $40 in cash?
Why?
Because I don't want money in cash. I don't want money on Cash App.
Oh, look at that bling in his ear. I see something shining in those ears. Woo! Look at that shine. How many girlfriends you up to now? 4? Oh, I got it. We're on YouTube. 1. Gotcha.
We had to take her home after football.
He's got 1 girlfriend. I got you. You got 1 girlfriend. I got you. Me too. Last time I was dating 1 girlfriend too.
Hey, you guys want to hear a funny story about this guy?
Of course.
Bro. Is JB still here?
I'm here.
Okay. Yesterday, all right. I'm in the kitchen and my wife comes in there and she brings me a pair of my shoes. And he had 2 friends over. And Romeo and Jamari, right? And fucking she's like, "Hey, Romeo's gonna wear these shoes." I was like, "What?" She goes, "Yeah, he's just gonna wear them to the park." I'm like, "These kids ain't wearing my fucking shoes. What are you talking about?" So then I'm like, "Wait a minute. Are they in my room?" So I come in here and they're like looking at all my shoes. I'm like, "What are you maggots doing in here, bro?" Then this guy grabs a pair of my shoes and puts them on. As a matter of fact, Hunter, it was the pair that
Uh-oh.
it was the pair that you sent to me. I'm like, dude, get my shoes off. Put them back. So then he's like, one of his friends was like, hey, can I ride that skateboard? But it was my good longboard. I'm like, no, but you can ride that cruiser that's over here. He's like, okay. So I get it for him. And then they're yapping. They're in his brother's room. And we have another longboard that's in Ayrton's closet. So Ayrton gave him the longboard. So one of them has a cruiser, one of them has a longboard, and him and his brother got scooters. So their idea was they're going to ride over to the park. Bro, they call their mom up. Hey, can you bring us some water and a baseball bat? And I'm like, what? So we drive over there, and I'm like, what do you guys need a baseball bat for? They're like, oh, we shattered the wiffle ball bat. I'm like, what? It had tape on it anyway, so it was like already broke. But I'm thinking, like, what are you hitting with it? Or what are you hitting? And they're like, tennis balls. I'm like, bro, you're on a little league diamond. How long before this tennis ball ends up in the canyon if you want me to bring you a bat? Anyway, long story short, we fucking leave them at the park. And we left. Well, we go to the grocery store, then we come home. He calls his mom. He's like FaceTiming her. And he's down in the canyon. But when you go down in the canyon, there's this giant like loop that you can run. I don't remember how long it is. It's like, I think I want to say it's like about 8 miles maybe, the loop. It's been a long time since I ran it. But there's a waterfall down there. And he's like FaceTiming his mom. He's like, I'm like, where are you at? He said, oh, we're down in the canyon and we're going to go see that waterfall that Dad was talking about, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, you're at this end of the canyon? The waterfall is all the way over by the 5 freeway on the other end of the damn canyon. He's like, yeah, the sign says 1.8 miles. I'm like, well, in your head, like, do you even have any idea how long 1.8 miles is going to take you to walk there and then walk back? And when I told him that, he's like, oh, never mind. We'll just come home. Okay. So they come home. I'm in the kitchen, and I'm slicing onions. And he walks around the island, and he's got this look on his face like he had to tell me something, but he didn't know how to tell me. And he's like, hey, Dad. I was like, yeah. He goes, so I lost your skateboard. I said, what? He said, I lost your skateboard. My first thought was, you probably left it at the park, you went to the canyon, and it got stolen. 1. Or 2, you're a dumbass. It flew out in the street, and a car hit it, and now it's broke. But no, I was not expecting what he was about to tell me. I'm like, what do you mean you lost the skateboard? He's like, well, I was riding down a hill. I kind of lost control, and it went down a storm drain.
How the hell did you manage to get the skateboard down a storm drain?
Because they're on the side of the road by the bike lane, so the water can run off the road and go down the storm drain.
They're that big that the damn skateboard could go right into it and go down?
Yeah, they're like this. You know, think Pennywise, right?
Pennywise, yeah.
Oh, shit.
So, hang on. So, I'm like, I'm trying to process in my head, like, how does this happen? And what do you mean it's in a fucking storm drain? So, I finished the onions. I washed my hands. His friends went outside. I was like, bro, go show me where the storm drain is. So, we drive over there, and he's like, oh, it's the next one right here. I was like, okay. So, I pulled into the neighborhood. We walk over there. There's a shitload of traffic coming. We're laying on the ground by the bike lane next to the road, trying to look in the storm drain. This storm drain is pretty wide, right? But on the left side, it's only like this deep, and you can see like the leaves build up in there or whatever. I'm like, did it land there? Hell no. Why would it stop over here on the easy part? It's over on the right, and I can see the rungs on the concrete, right? So you can climb down in there. He gets his phone out, and he's like about to turn his flashlight. I know what he's about to do. And I'm like, see a skateboard down there?
Oh, shit.
I'm like, bro, don't drop your damn phone in there. He's like, I'm not going to. So he shows me the picture.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. So then I'm like, okay, there's a lot of traffic right now. We'll come back later when there's less traffic. And I was about to put the stuff on the grill anyway. So I went to walk off, and I'm like, wait a minute. I stuck my finger in the hole in the man cover and lifted that shit up. As soon as I lifted it up, bro, there was spider webs all over the place and spiders crawling. I said, go get my skateboard.
That's what I would have did.
He picked up a stick. out of the shrubs right there, and he's like steering the whole of the entry, clearing out all the webs.
Hell yeah.
Turns his flashlight on his phone, and he's like climbing down, like he's got his flashlight shining down just enough to where he could like lean down and grab it, and then he lifted it up and handed it to me. I'm like, dude, I was so mad, bro, until I realized I could just open the manhole cover. And I was in my head, I was laughing. I was like, go get it, bro. And then he's like, we're on our way back. And he's like, I was riding the longboard. He said, but then they want to switch boards. So I started to ride that one. He goes, that thing is way faster. I'm like, yeah, because it has different bearings in it, clown. Like, you don't ride the cruiser like you ride the longboard.
I thought you were going to tell them the story about me in the pool.
Oh, hang on. That's a better one. Actually, it's not as good, but I was like, bro, and I told him on the way home, you know, I'm in like dad mode. Trying to
I
teach
thought I was going to have to tell you we're on YouTube, so don't say you threw your kid down the sewer. But I didn't think you were going to tell us you threw your kid down the sewer.
No, so I was like, in my head, I'm like, okay, bro, you're not an avid writer, okay? You chose a terrible place to learn how to ride a board. You don't ride it along the fucking busy ass street, dude. I said it could have been way worse. Like, you could have flown out into traffic on there and got hit by a car. I'm like, do that shit on like a fucking parking lot, dude.
To make you feel better, my young nephew, I did something stupid like that too when I was younger on rollerblades. Couldn't stop. Ended up jumping into a bush of thorns so that way I didn't get killed by traffic. I get you. It seems like a good idea at the time, right? You with your friends doing stupid shit.
Then yesterday, before all of this, they were playing basketball in the pool. And one of them comes inside, he's like, Xander's bleeding from his head. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I go out there, he's got a gash on top of his head right here. He jumped up and hit the bottom of the freaking rim. Hey. It's not that bad, dude. You don't have to show it. It's not even that bad, bro. You're not going to be able to see it.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, you won't.
Look at that hair. I'm loving that hair.
Bro, this hair.
Yeah.
This is what I hate. This fucking shiesty, bro. Every fucking day he's wearing this thing, bro.
Ooh. That's a nasty little mark.
This fucking guy, dude.
That's just from hitting the basketball hoop when you were in the pool? Yeah. Shit.
Yeah. It's a regular basketball hoop.
Rob, you should have never said anything that how much you hate that when he wears that. Look what he did already. Not even 3 seconds behind he put it on. The chat wants to know if you found the map to One Eye Willie's treasure while you were down in the sewer.
Bro. Bro, I was just in my head, like, when he's like, your skateboard went down a storm drain. I'm like, one, how the hell does that happen? And two, I'm thinking, like, it went into, like, the black abyss, bro. It's just, like, gone. But in my head, I was also like, maybe I can see it and I can reach it. That's why I went back.
I'm just happy you were able to get your skateboard back.
Me too.
And that you weren't the one that had to go down in the sewer.
Yeah, it was kind of nice. And then I walked in the house and I had it in my hands. And all of his buddies were like, bro, how'd you get it? I said, ask your buddy.
Somebody, I forgot who said in the chat, they were saying that it's amazing, Rob, that when you that they can't even see your mouth move because of the beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, God was with him that day. He definitely was saving him from something with all that bad traffic. Oh, bro. Yeah. And saved his ass going down that sewer, too, that he didn't come out with a third nipple or something. Shit.
Hunter, it wasn't sewage, bro. It's just a storm drain for water to run off the road.
I don't trust anything that goes down in these things.
Pennywise, man.
You
We all
damn right.
float down here. What is it? What was it? We all float down here or something.
Rob is a ventriloquist.
Bro, I get that. Like, that's why I think that's why little kids stare at me so much. Because when I talk to them, they can't see my mouth, and they're like, "How the?"
And it's freaking them the fuck out.
Yeah. Bro, I told you this story. Like, we were literally at our friend's house. She adopted these 3 kids, and the youngest one, I was there for 3 days, bro, before she realized that I had a mouth. I guess she was just like,
It took
for
3
like
days.
3
to
days.
like you had a mouth.
I'm not kidding, bro. For like 3 days, I would like talk to her and stuff, and she just gives me like one of those like looks, like I'm not sure about this guy. And then I would do something with my mustache. She's like, "You have a mouth?" I was like, "Yeah." I showed it to her. So for like 2 days after that, she's like, "Let me see your mouth. Let me see your mouth."
Oh, see, to be fair, see, New York sewers are a lot different. See, that's why I can't picture him going down in the sewer, because I'm thinking of the sewers of New York and how they look. And
Yeah, that's where they get the water for the bagels, right?
hey, that's where the Ninja. Just to let you know, we had Ninja Turtles. Okay, how do you think the Ninja Turtles were formed? They were formed in this New York sewers.
It was no radioactive goo. It was just the radioactive poo.
Good for him. Oh no! Cobra said New York sewers scare him. They should. You don't know what the hell's coming out of them. Fly said, "I'm dying laughing, bro. Rob, stop it with the mouth ish." South Jersey said secret recipe.
Oh my gosh.
The whole school's dying too.
Hey Hunter, look what my kid brought home to me the other day.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait.
Wait, your kid brought you home for that, or did you get that from?
No, he called me from. He was at Mission Beach. They have a boardwalk there with a bunch of shops. He's like, "Dad, they got these Labubu things." I was like, "Bro, find out how much they are."
Ooh.
I was like, "These remind me of those posters that Money Fresh was showing."
That's what I was just about to ask you when you said. That's why I was asking if your son got it or did you order from Money Fresh, because it reminds me of the posters.
Yeah. And here's my favorite one. That's my 3 favorite Labubus on one card.
Oh shit! Just tell me you don't wear a Labubu on your pants when you go out rocking a Labubu.
No. I have two Labubus, 2 smaller ones here. One's a macaron and one's a have a seat. They're actually buried in the girls' fucking ball pit somewhere.
Cobra said, "Is it only me, or does Labubus creepy as fuck?"
They remind me of the
Mo
where
said,
the
"Retire
where the
that
wild
beard and
things.
save
What
your
are they?
memories."
Yeah, there's a connection to that book, bro. They're based on that book.
Where the wild things are, right?
Yeah.
I remember having those 3D Pogs and having the Pog. Oh my god, I can't believe we said Pogs.
Oh shit, yeah.
Man, did I waste a lot of money on Pogs? Shit. I tried copping Labubu on restock today, and it was a complete joke. I wore them and the restocks were legit. I vanished in under 1 minute. Oh no.
It's true, dude. Labubus are harder to cop than sneakers, bro. 100%, not even close.
Money, where's the Labubus at? Mr. Old School said.
What is the resell on them? I mean, I hate to ask the question, but just out of
All right,
curiosity,
so
what are they reselling for?
I
it
have
depends
those.
It depends on
You
what
got it, Joe
Labubu you're
Dizzle.
talking about.
No problem. That's why they call them little monsters. Oh no. Hunter board skateboard. board skateboard.
Hey, JB.
Joe Dizzle
So
ain't got the link.
a regular Labubu, like, okay, so they have like the macarons, which is like the first series. Then they have the Have a Seats, which are the seated ones, and then they have the new version. It's the big into energy. Those all retail for $21.99, but a lot of the like sneaker shops or resale shops are selling them for $50 a piece.
Sheesh.
But the cases, I think they retail for like $135, but they're selling for over $200 for a case. Now, then you have some that are like this size. This one retails for $115, and I don't remember what it's selling for,
But is it a Labubu or is it a knockoff?
no, this is a Labubu. They have different sizes. So this one's like, I think this one's like 14 or 15 inches. Some of them are like 16 inches. They go all the way up to the Zimomos, which are like 24 inches tall. But the Zimomo is the leader of the Labubus, and they have tails with spikes on them. But
Tails with spikes on them.
yeah, look up Zimomos. Those things are expensive. Now, the one that I really want is like this size, but it's the collaboration with Vans. But I'm not paying $3,000 for a damn Labubu.
3,000.
Isn't that crazy? That's insane.
I don't blame you. I don't want to pay it. But what's this big Labubu craze? I just don't get. I get why kids like it, but why do the adults love this Labubu thing?
It's dude
Because there's money to be made in the thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, exactly. Now these things aren't new, bro. It's just new over here. Like I just said, the one I want is a collaboration with Vans. It came out in like December of 2023. Somebody famous or whatever wore one of these on their damn bag, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, what is that?" And now it's crazy.
I'm trying to think of what is it. I'm trying to think what's similar to like back in the day.
The Furbies.
Furbies or Beanie Babies.
Beanie Baby shit. Don't even remind me. I still have some Beanie Babies.
Yeah,
Should have cashed out.
nasty ass shit that you got.
I held too long. I held thinking they were gonna go up more.
Oh, I guess her nice thing.
There is a store in Galleria Ghost that has them on display, but they say they don't sell them in the store, so it's a Pop Mart store.
It's a Pop Mart, or yeah, it's just one that. Oh no.
It's
Yeah, Pop
selling them
Mart
for like
store.
300. Get the fuck out of here, 300. I like the vinyl figures they do similar to the Cause. Claude has a collab with them, and it was sick. Plain and simple to resell. To buy groceries, dog. Gotcha. The tariff started hitting already, bro. Superfly said, "I'm just realizing you don't have a freaking mouth, bro." Kevin said, "I must have missed the wave because I have no idea what those things are." Kev, you're not alone, Kev. You're absolutely not alone, Kev. Joe Dizzle! What's goody?
What up, player?
How are we?
Why so quiet, man? Why so quiet?
Someone said Labubu and Joe Dizzle appears.
Yeah.
Boom.
That's the new thing.
Labu, labu, labu.
Speak of Labubu and Joe Dizzle
Do I have
appears.
one? Do I have
So
one?
is
Do
this
I have
more
one?
of
I
like
might
a
have one somewhere.
California thing?
What's that?
No,
The
No,
Labubu
bro.
thing?
it's like I wouldn't say it's worldwide right now.
or
Where
like
is
a
it?
West Coast.
It's definitely a worldwide craze, bro. See that's one of the ones from the Big Into Energy release. That's version 3.
And why does Rob know
Yeah,
this?
big energy 3. Oh shit.
Yo, what up, Red?
What's up, players? What's up? What's cracking?
Joe Dizzle breakouts the singing La Boo Boo. Soul said, I knew
Fuck
it.
that guy. Fuck that guy. What's up,
I
man?
called it
What's
trick,
cracking?
Soul said. You have those Coca-Cola ones, Rob?
No, that's another series. Those aren't as hard to get, but
There's the link for the clot figures they released last year. Mo said, what up, Dizzle?
What up, Mo?
They
Where's
go
the
for
bar?
$90.
Where's the bar,
Get
Mo?
the hell out of here. $90.
Yeah.
it depends on which one you're trying
Yo,
to
it's
get.
Goody Ray. How we feeling tonight?
What
He
up?
said, my man Dizzle, what up, Hunter?
What's up, player?
I don't- I
quiet.
can't-
It got real quiet. What are we talking
I
about?
can't
Got
go
real
with this
quiet.
La Boo Boo shit.
Oh, that's my only
Nah, I
one.
don't
It's not
know.
even mine.
I can't. I just don't understand what's the big deal. Like,
What are you
I
talking
get kids
about,
liking
player?
it.
What are you talking about?
I get kids liking it, but
Fucking- you're
Hunter, you can
crazy.
say
Look
that
at this
literally
shit. Look
about
at this
everything.
shit.
You
Look
could
at
like
this shit.
turn around.
Think of-
Hunter, look at
bro.
your shelf. Hunter,
Think-
turn around, look at your shelf.
my shelf is
The
epic.
average grown adult was like, "Why the fuck do you need all those toys, Hunter?"
Think of something so fly.
Those are collectibles. There's a
Think of
difference.
something so fly.
You can say
It's
that
more
about
fly.
that.
It's more fly. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
This is just a quick phase. My toys stand the test of time.
I
Hunter,
have to
I told
admit,
you,
I
these
know
things
it's a
have been around
phase.
for
That is
years,
true.
bro.
That is true. That's
I'm
true.
telling you.
That's true.
Yeah, they've
Hey,
been
yo, I
they've
was
been
like,
around
cut
for.
the tags,
That one is
right?
kind of cool.
Cut the
I
tags.
won't lie. That
Cut
one is
tags.
kind of cool.
Cut the tags. My wife's like, no. I said, for what? What the fuck? For what?
People are reselling the Coca-Cola ones here like it's crazy. Damn.
Bro,
That
my
clock
son's
figure is $1,400.
bro, so my
Okay.
son's girlfriend, she'll buy them, but if she has and she'll open it. And if she already has it, it's open at that point, but she's reselling it for more than what she paid for it. So it's like,
Holy shit. I like that big one you had in the plastic, Rob.
yeah.
That thing
You
was
have a
kinda-
big
that
one?
thing was cool.
I got the let's check.
Motherfucker, you oh, this fucking guy, bruh. You on my ass in my DMs talking about like, oh, you la boo boo when my fucking picture. Look at your shit. Look at fucking this fuck. Oh man, you so lucky. My family's asleep because I will get your ass right now. Dog, you was in my DM talking about me. I'm a sucker, whatever. You're like, why you have those? Why the fuck you have that?
Hey, all it cost me is
I don't want
one
to hear
detailed
shit. I don't want to
car.
hear shit. I don't want to hear
One
shit.
detailed car, bro.
What are you talking about?
We're
Talking
ready to
about?
see KFC
What are
buckets
you
on display
talking about?
behind you.
What are you talking about? This guy's crazy, bro. He was in my DMs like, oh wow. I'm like, oh wow. And I had to say, like, they not mine.
Got
He's like, all
sneakers
right.
for that La Boo Boo.
That's right. Money's got sneakers for Labubu's.
Oh man.
Man, Rob. Bruh. My ass.
Hey Rob, how's the dog?
Fuck the dog, bro. Why you in my DMs talking about like, oh, you on the Labubu? Then you show this big ass King Labubu. It's fucking, bro. Come on, dog.
Oh
Come
shit.
on, bro. Like, what's your name? I'm fucking deleting your ass. Fuck that shit.
Hey, Joe Dizzle.
Nope.
I'm
Nope.
disputing-
I don't wanna hear
He's
you,
got
man.
even
I don't
he's
wanna
got
hear
three-way
shit.
postal Labubus too.
I'm
You
just
got a
beefing up
bigger
for our
Labubu?
Labubu
You got
battle,
a bigger
bro.
Labubu?
No.
Show
Look
him
at
the
this, Joe
three-way
Dizzle.
poster cards you had.
Hey, Joe Dizzle, if you need some, just let me know, bro. I know.
I
where to
need
find
you to stop talking shit in my DMs about Labubus when you have holographic fucking portraits of Labubu. Bruh.
them. Joe Dizzle, what you need, buddy?
Bruh.
Look at all them. He's got a whole collection.
I don't even know if
It's
those
gonna
are.
open up his trench coat. What you need, man? I got it.
I got
This
that
is one of my
little
favorite ones.
I like that. I don't like you, but I like that. Man, come on, man.
That's just
Rob
wrong,
always
man.
gotta
Come
outdo
on.
me, bro. I'm like, check this out. He's like, fucking check this out. Pulls this motherfucker out the fucking. He's like,
Speaking of Kobe, Labubu.
look at this fucking guy. Fuck out. This is why I don't come on here, Rob, because you're an asshole, man.
Oh no. 3D stickers.
Where you get those stickers from, man?
Where'd you get the stickers from, Rob?
It's G47 classified. I'm just kidding. No, there's my son.
Nobody
found
cares.
Them,
Nobody cares.
they're at a shop, bro. I get them for you, bro.
I don't want them.
Yeah, you do.
I don't even like you, man. I don't want your stickers. I don't want your labubus. I don't want your friendship. I don't. Me and you were cool, but now you,
Yo, Dizzle.
bro, you gonna pull.
Hey,
out a
bro.
big-ass
Hey, brother.
midget
Hey,
labubu
player.
and
That
like, yo,
player.
you mad at
That's
my
not what.
labubu.
That's not what you're saying in my DMs, player.
Show the DMs. I wish you would. Show the DMs. It says, fuck your midget labubus. Fuck that shit. Come on, man. Come on.
Break out the UV light for the Labubus.
Come on. Oh, they fake, right? Probably. You can have a midget
he's
labubu, bro, and be like, yo, this shit's real. It just came out. Fuck out of here, bro.
100%, dude. Look, I'll show you.
Matching skateboard, matching fucking SVs, fucking stickers, holographic stickers. Fucking Rob, go to sleep, bro. Stop it.
Damn, it is almost 10:30.
I got it on base. I got it on base. Oh man.
Honey
stop
Fresh said,
it.
Joe Dizzle, I got you. I got the posters too.
I don't
Look,
want none of y'all fucking
here he is on
bullshit.
StockX, bro.
StockX. Who is that? Queen of England?
$151?
That's
Let's
the
check
Labubu I
the
just showed
series.
you.
Right. I don't do that, man.
Damn. Now, Rob, you bought that as a collector's piece, or you bought it to flip?
Nah, he bought it to flex on me. He's like, one day I hope Joe Dizzle shows up so I can
Hey,
say
it's like
I have a
y'all
little
don't listen
your
to me.
size. Your size. Look it.
That cost me nothing,
What is that supposed to mean?
bro. I literally told you, I traded that for a car detail.
A car detail? Like a cleaning?
Yeah,
You did it?
yeah.
Still gay. Yeah.
It's still good. Right?
Hey, Joe Dizzle.
No.
Hey, look, brother. Gay plus one, Labubu, just gay.
Wait, hold on. Is that me? When you do that, is that me? See, this is why I don't come on, man. Because he gay bashes. He's so fucking Labubu, fucking politics and shit. Me or him?
He doesn't want to share. He doesn't want to share the Labubus. That's why.
I had one, man.
He wants to push you away from it so he can get all the Labubus. He don't want to share the Labubus.
I just hope I never find one, and then my little girl wants them, and then
Don't you
That's
start now,
right.
you too, with these Labubus, Ghost
I
Rider.
no, I can't.
You just make sure to go on fire if you get one when you're driving backwards. So that
Did
way,
you say I just sold my Labubu? Is that what you said?
Me?
Yeah, you yeah.
I said I hope I just don't find a Labubu out there when
Oh.
I'm, at the mall.
oh no,
You're the guy like no barcode. Fuck that. It's not real. Oh man, come on, stop it.
he's gonna come out with a
Just stop
pocket flashlight Labubu keychain.
it.
I want to know who's
Stop
pocket.
it, man. Stop it.
Oh my gosh.
Roses really smell like Labubu.
Well, thank you for having me on. And
Anytime.
me and my Labubu. Beard.
I can't believe this many people love
Hey,
Labubus.
Hey, Joe Dizzle, check your DMs.
Nope, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I already,
He
bro,
said,
I
"Nope,
already got
not
rid of you
doing
in your
it."
fuck. No, I'm not
No,
doing it.
player, you gotta see this. Come on.
For what?
Play.
So you can
You
talk
gotta
more
see
shit?
this.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Hey, Mo's right. A real Labubu only has 9 teeth.
Really?
Is
Yeah,
that true?
it's 100% true. Look, my
Joe
son
Dizzles has 11.
my son sent me this cake.
Counting them.
4, 5, 6, 7. How much?
9.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This the brown tooth?
Yeah, because that's the big of the energy, so that's the one of their teeth.
Don't
Big
do
one.
that, man. Don't do the yo. That's the special edition, big energy.
It's not special edition, bro. It's
Fucking
just a new
Don't
series.
call out Labubus like you know 'em, bro. Like, oh, yo, that's the fucking double up.
It's
This
version
color,
3,
big
motherfucker.
energy Labubu with the one
That's
brown
6.
tooth. Oh,
Breaking news: Labubu SB next.
mm,
Oh,
mm-mm.
Hey, look, I found you a birthday cake, my boy. Baskin Robbins, my boy.
oh no! Oh,
That one has more than 19.
Hey,
That one
you
has
know
more
what?
than 19.
I know. My
No,
son sent me
he
this
didn't.
today, and I was like, bro, that's not even a real Labubu. He's like, what? I said, it has
Oh,
more than
fucking
9 teeth.
come on, bruh. Come on.
He's like, bro, it's a cake. I said, I know, and I bet you it's from Baskin Robbins. He's like, how did you know that?
He's like, Dad, stop. And you're like, 8 teeth, fake.
Oh no!
I don't eat ice cream, so.
Oh my
Oh, I'm
god.
glad I don't go to Baskin Robbins.
Mm.
Labubu cakes. But you know what? I can see a Labubu cake because the kids love it.
No, man. No. Fucking no, bro. Beard loves it.
The
Oh,
kids
man.
and Beard love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rob, you don't let the dog in the room?
Huh? Do I let
You
him
don't
in
let
here?
the dog in the room?
When he comes in here, I said, Brody out. He turns and walks out.
Oh,
Hey, look, the only thing that I say that I have that's a negative, but I get past it,
Labubu.
is I have some type of allergy toward this dog, bro.
oh no! But he's so cute.
I know, bro.
Wait,
but
you're a new dog?
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Have you seen him?
Yeah, I seen him. You sent to me before when we were friends. Before the Labubu bitch shit, you sent me your dog, and you're like, "Look at my dog," and I was like, "That's nice. We're friends."
Oh yeah, because
But
you
now
were in
you don't want to
LA.
be friends because you're like, "Look at my
We-
Labubu, little
we used to
midget
talk.
Labubu that comes out." I know your dog, bruh. Yeah, I seen your dog, but I don't remember because we ain't friends. Fuck
Labubu
that.
breaking up friendships over here, man. The hell is that?
Right, Coach?
Hey, he's got Labubu pajamas. You want to see him?
No, I don't remember. We're
I'm
not
just
friends.
kidding, bro.
We're not friends. We're not friends. He sent me the dog. He's like, "Look at my dog," and I'm like, "That's dope." Right?
Bro, I haven't
Rob
watched
did a
just
little
like
Labubu
you.
sample
Look
of
just
Joe
like
Dizzle's
you.
Labubu if they battled. Oh no!
Scan the QR code. Scan the QR code. Prove it's real.
Area, go to bed.
In the 80s, it got a golden ticket song. Yeah, 2025, I got the secret Labubu song release. Oh no!
Area,
I hate
go
to
to
see
bed.
Labubus come between friends.
We're not friends, bro. We're not friends. We are not friends. We were, but not today.
Okay, Joe Dizzle. I'll hug you tomorrow,
Bro, Beard won't let off. This is what Beard does. He wakes up early and he's like, "Good morning." I'm like, "Good morning." He's like, "You awake?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm awake. We hustlers." And then he'll be like, "Oh, yeah, but I bet you doing like some random shit. Like, I bet you drinking your girl coffee or some shit." Like, he always has to hit me with some shit outside of being friends. Like, "Yo, what's up? Good morning." Like, that's how he does me, bro.
It's like good morning. It's like, bro, I've been up since 5. Bro, I got up at 4.
It's true. And he's like, yeah, but you're probably drinking your girl ass coffee or some. He always has to attack me, bro. I'm like, you know what?
Look at my venti iced white mocha.
I never
driving
said
my
that shit, bro. I
Tesla.
never said.
I'm
no,
not
I
in my
didn't.
Tesla. I'm in my work van, you
I
asshole.
don't even.
Oh no.
He's in the Maserati.
I am in a Maserati.
Oh, bro. Speaking of that, dude, I saw not Maserati, but just the whole car thing in general. I saw somebody posted a video the other day. A dude is like in the store,
Mm-hmm.
and
God damn. You call me right now? See, you call me right now? I'm not gonna
Yeah,
vouch for your
I just
fucking
called you,
story,
bro.
bro. You fucking call me right now? See this guy? You see this? Bro, you see this guy? Hey, look, he's trying to tell you, like, oh,
No,
we're friends.
bro.
Look, I have his phone number. Fuck that. We're not friends. It showed up as spam. Spam, bro. It showed up as spam. That's what that shit.
Hey, bro,
See this guy?
check that DM, bro. I know you're
I'm
looking
not
at your
gonna
phone,
check
bro.
it, bro. I already fuck that.
No,
what you
but-
call me for? What you call me for? Say it
I
right
hit
here.
it by
Say it in front of
accident, bro.
everybody. Say it in front of everybody.
I just picked up my phone, bro. Oh no, but for real, this
Oh,
dude,
Hey, yo, I'm
word.
top 5. I'm top 5. I'm fucking top 5 friends. He's like, I
Yo,
just picked up my
hey.
phone and called you, man. Like,
Yo,
it's just-
Dizzle,
I'm fucking.
I tried to program you as #1 in my phone for like speed dialing, but that's voicemail, bro.
That's okay. I didn't
See,
answer. Look at you.
see-
Look at it's recording you right now. And when I wake up, I'm gonna hear Joe Dizzle. I mean, come on, dog.
Money says to check your phone.
Hey, y'all seen that, right? Friend number
Hunter.
1. Friend number 1.
Check your phone. Money says
I'm
check
not checking
your
my
phone.
phone, man. Fuck y'all.
Uh-oh.
Oh man. Are we backstage or what are we doing, man? I don't
No,
even
we're
know
live-
what
we're
the
live,
fuck's
bro.
happening. Oh my god. Hey, y'all don't invite me no more. What's up? What's good?
You're usually not around to the weekends.
That's a fucking lie. Kind of true, but also a lie.
I'm not used to seeing you during the week.
He's usually working his extra shift at Starbucks.
Oh man, that's so fucking dumb.
So damn, so this little boo boo craze brings out some nasty feelings I'm starting to see.
Oh yeah. Therapy session 101. Fuck Rob and his hating ass moves. But I am contact number 1. You seen that, right?
We
Right?
got that on
did.
the live playback action and everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Number 1.
I said you can't be #1 because it's dedicated to voicemail and you can't change that.
Yeah, you're probably right. All right.
But no, hey, how about those Haley Wilsons coming up?
Joe Dizzle on RT now.
Joe Dizzle's on right now. Everyone must be sleeping.
How
in
hard
his
is it
house
going to be to
right
get those?
Oh man, come on, Beard, help me out.
now.
Help me
Boo-boo's
out.
a monster's ruining
Bro.
the relationship.
Bro, Arts and Rec is doing first come, first serve, bro.
Size it.
Really?
Come on.
So far, there's only been one local shop that done their raffle, and I didn't make it there over the weekend to enter. And like 5 dudes from the local group hit. One guy hit a size 14 for him and a size 7 for his wife. Same shop. I was like, damn, I should have made a better effort to get to that shop.
You're doing the pictures, bro. I seen you in your pictures. Come on, man. You look fly. Your kids nest, just bird nest, just a whole bunch of hair, just fucking shit. Fuck. Damn.
Bro, my son freaked out because the photographer's like, hey, can you like sit in front of your parents? He's like, bruh, because he had his fucking purple jeans on.
He's like, these are not my parents. My parents are these birds in the nest up here. Did you see my hair? So he just like pulls out an egg. Hold on, after breakfast, motherfucker. Just and you over here looking like Liver King. I'm fucking. This is my family. I'm Liver King.
You're so stupid.
Come on, dog.
Oh.
Oh man. I mean, come on. Come on.
See, this is what happens when little boo-boos get talked about.
Oh shit! I thought you were though. I was like, this fucking guy's Liver King, man. And your kids look so mad, right? But I'm like, man, you guys have no hair in 15 years. Look at your dad. right? They so mad, and I'm like, just fuck.
I'm back. I'm done packing. I got the inflatable
Oh my
bed in the
God.
car, in the GT3, and ready to roll. 14 hours of driving, undressing the Jordan 4 SB2 this week. Woo!
Sheesh.
Sis, good luck with 14 hours. I did 11 the other week, and I couldn't do any more. God bless you. 14. Woo.
And that shoe is trash. I don't care. It's a Jordan 4. Trash. Fucking hurts your fucking toe. Fucking
Bro,
not
when
right
was-
away. You
Always
don't
on
get
club
Jordan for
hours,
2
sis.
hours. You get like 6 hours, but it's
Bro,
still
when was the
hurts
last
your
time you,
fucking
bro?
toe.
I can wear Jordan 4 literally
Okay,
all
so-
day. It does not bother my toe.
You're
one bit.
crazy, bro.
That one, bro.
My pops is bald too. I'm F for 10 years. Oh no. See? She don't know what a Labubu is.
Sheesh, man.
What? What the hell is a Labubu?
What
Don't-
time is it
don't
over there?
feel
We
it.
still,
It's
it's still on screen. I think we broke a record.
Yeah, how late is it? Oh, it's only 1:30 in the morning.
Sheesh.
Well, for you guys, it's earlier, right?
Oh yeah, 10:30.
It's only 12:30 for me. It's already past my bedtime.
12:30 and 10:30. Lucky.
I got a shoe right here if you want to see it.
Hell's yeah.
All right.
Ooh. That's why he's the insult king. Ooh. What are those called?
The Labubu.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. The fucking pink Labubu.
I like the
Wow,
pink
this-
fur.
Check out my Gibsons.
They got cool insoles.
Oh man. Oh,
Hey,
my
okay,
God.
look. So for educational purposes only, this is
That
version
shit's
1.
crap, bruh. That
This is version 1. This is version 2. Joe Dizzle has version 3. Just saying.
Thank you for educational purposes only.
I still
have,
think version
I
1's
don't
better.
have nothing, bro. That is not my backpack. I don't have like, bro. You know how you went into your room and you're like, "Where's my Labubus? Fucking Miranda, where are my friends are telling me, where's my Labubus?"
These were in the
Right?
ball
That's
pit.
not me,
douche
dog.
nozzle.
Like that backpack is not my. This is you. You're like, Miranda, where are my Labu? The midget one that looks like Joe Dizzle. Where are my Labubus? Right? The one with 19. Nah, bro, this is not mine. But version what? The Virgin? The Virgin. Come on.
I think we get him 1 year later, just like the Dragon Ball Z episode. Yo,
Come
you
on.
guys are
Come on.
hell-
Come
Hey,
on,
Joe
man.
Dizzle, look. Oh, there it is. Bro, what are you doing?
Brody was chewing on
He's like, stop playing with my
What?
Labubus, Dad. I'm not fucking. Give me back my Labubus, Dad.
What does your age group think about these Labubus?
These shits are fucking scary.
Good
Like-
answer.
Why the fuck did the head do a 360?
Don't curse, man. Have some respect.
Shit, it's the Exorcist.
Why does the head do a 360? Are we serious?
They're demon dolls, man. You don't know what they do at night.
Any head that could do a 360, I don't trust.
What is wrong?
These are empty old ones. I put new shoelaces in.
Toodaloo.
I seen him in the picture. This was him, like just hella mad that we got to take pictures. His whole ass hair was just all in his face. He was like, "This is bullshit. This is bullshit." That's him, right?
Yeah.
That's him, right? I saw the picture, man. That's him.
It's always an event, bro. More than it needs to be.
It's comfortable.
Who said let's take pictures? Who said that?
My wife.
Fair enough. Who said nah? Fuck that.
Everyone else. No, because our older kid, he's active duty now, so it's like we don't know when he'll be able to come back home again. So we don't know when the family will all be together again. Because he's freaking lives in Virginia now, and the oldest one, him and his girl and the babies are moving to North Carolina next month. So
What do you do? What service?
UN Navy.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Oh, now you want to let me up?
Nice.
I didn't even realize you were there.
See?
I started
Yeah.
playing with the button. I said, "Wait a minute, there's money fresh."
Navy's dope, bro. My
ignoring the
boy
shit
did
out of me.
Navy. And,
How long have you been there for?
You know what I'm finna tell you to do, right?
What?
Go ahead and wrap it on up.
Money's the voice of wisdom. Money
Anyways,
is the voice of
So
wisdom.
my best friend did Navy money. See? So my best friend did Navy, right? And that dude was on boats, Japan, Brazil. He had this whole story with like a basket that drops in the night. And anyways, so yeah, dope. Dope. Dope.
And on that note, if anybody wants to come backstage and hang out, by
Oh, we're
all
not backstage?
No,
No.
we're not backstage yet.
Mm.
But
Mm.
we will be backstage in a moment. But thank you,
That was-
everybody, for
that was
coming
my
through
point.
tonight.
What's your point, man? You showed up late. You got a labubu?
I can ditch you a little boo.
He's got holograms, bro. Watch out.
Oh my god.
And we'll
And I got-
catch everybody on the next one.
And I got
Thank
little
you,
boo
everybody.
keychains.